adventures! And welcome to the 36th episode of Dirty 20, an evening of laughter, drama and adventure that we call a D&D Podcast. Tis I, your Dungeon Master for the evening, and I am joined by my colourful cast of characters once again. We're down one of our two rogues, but she will be along shortly, fingers crossed. Might notice that we've got a new layout today. I'm hoping that it's not going to go to shit. So if you skip through the video and you see that suddenly everything has completely changed halfway through, that's because my computer couldn't hack it. So we're going to play that by ear, but hopefully it'll work because I think it looks a little bit more snazzy than normal.
We love snaz.
Yeah.
I did love a good snaz.
I don't have anything else. That was my two very, very important updates, obviously.
I'm gonna get a refund.
Oh yes,
Jay,
Jay's getting a refund. So Jay hasn't had his camera on for a couple of episodes, but
spent 40 quid on that.
Jay,
oh my goodness! Speak of the devil,
timing.
she may appear. Oh my goodness gracious me!
She appears.
I might have to just fiddle with this whilst the intro comes on. I'll wait for her camera to come on though.
Quick, hasn't it? Got any other announcements?
Jay, Jay, Sam.
We can hear you, Sam.
Okay, good.
Oh, perfect.
I was wondering why you're so quiet.
We'll just see when she pops on.
Okay.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna go to the intro. So I guess without further ado, let's delve into today's episode
22.
of. Wait, what?
I'm 22 years old.
Oh,
Yay! You made it!
I've got this bloody shirt.
I'm pretty sure 22.
He's in his dirty 20s.
Early 20, boy.
Oh, I'm completely thrown off now. Day 20!
Yeah! Thaddeus.
What's that, Thaddeus?
Okay,
And we up there.
and welcome back.
Hello.
Previously on Dirty 20. With the plan of stealing a wagon, you, Fera Carta, narrowly escaped the conflict at the Deep Bay Trading Company warehouse. Your plan successful. With the wagon in your possession, all you had to do was prepare, taking some time to settle unfinished business in the meantime. Soon, though, everything was ready. One by one, you were sealed away inside barrels in the back, an illusion cast upon you by Mayfly himself. You bid farewell as the wagon pulled away out of the alley. Despite a tense moment at the city gates, you passed through and into the outlying towns. Not long after leaving, Kensei called to stop the wagon for a short while. One last thing he needed to do. Inviting Gaiak, they left the wagon and headed north towards a field of poppies where Curry lay. There, they meditated and looked for signs. Kensei found peace, but nothing mystical. But Gaiak had a different experience. For a split second, he saw the faint white forms of a lizard folk and a small wolf in the distant trees. A blink, and they were gone. Hugging Kensei, they returned to the wagon, which once again set out down the River Run Road. After a few hours, you had to leave the wagon to continue your journey on foot. You followed the white brick highway north towards the Wychwoods. As the night grew closer, the sounds of shouting filled your ears. Disagreement broke out as to whether to intervene or not, eventually deciding to investigate. Crashing through the underbrush came 3 owl bears, chasing a meek-looking fellow. Fending them off, he introduced himself as Thaddeus O'Brien III, as he as thanks, he wanted to make you dinner and set up camp together, though it was fairly clear he sought your protection for the night. Setting up camp, filling yourselves with a rich stew, and being given a hand-drawn copy of Thaddeus's map of the Clanlands, you set yourself up for a night's rest. As the owls coo, light specks of snow drift from the sky and settle on frosted ground and cold skin. Amidst the winter night, who wishes to take the first watch?
Oh damn.
Now it can be.
Jay, would you be Jay?
Yeah.
Would you be able to mute it if you're just typing? Sorry, it's just because all I can hear is.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. It's done. I'm finished now. I'm finished.
It's okay, don't worry. Yeah, who wishes to take the first watch?
I'll take it.
Just you.
Okay.
I'll take it as well.
I'll go with her. It's fine.
Well, only you on line number 1.
Kensei goes to sleep
So,
immediately.
Alistair, you wanted to do it with Alistair?
Yes.
From what I can remember. Cool. So, do we have any particular order in which you guys want to do this, or are the first group going to just take watch and then wake up whoever?
Who's going second?
Rock, paper, scissors. Come on, guys.
Alistair, we can't hear you.
I was going to do mine last.
Okay, so Alistair and Alistair
I was going
last.
to do mine last.
Mm-hmm.
So me and who volunteered? Who is it? Me and
Me.
Kensei
Kensei.
first. So Sting and Gaiak second.
Okay.
I feel like we're excluding the animal people too often.
We're not racist, I swear.
Us down the
Racist.
racist need each other.
I have lizard folk friends.
Oh
I'll
god.
have you know that one of my best friends' friends is.
Awful. I hate you guys.
I hate us too.
Okay,
Trash.
so as the rest of you set up your own spaces around the campfire in this small clearing within this wooded area just off the road, Aria and Kensei, was that
Yes,
right?
we're first.
Okay. So Aria, Kensei, you make your way to the campfire. There are a couple of dead logs that have been wedged into the ground as some kind of makeshift bench, and the others you will settle in for the night. Slowly you drift off into sleep. Aria and Kensei, roll me a perception check, please.
First roll of the day. Let's go. Wah! Not terrible.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Copyright.
Roll, bitch.
And Kensei.
Hey.
Oh, okay.
Of course.
Cool. Is there anything you wish to do on your watch?
That will never happen again for the rest of the day.
Yes. I'm going to when everyone's all settled, I'm just gonna take my gloves off so just my skin can breathe, and I'm just going to like I say, kind of just stare at my left hand, and then I'm gonna look at Kensei, and I'm gonna say, so are you ever going to tell me about your mask?
Kensei sits perfectly motionless, so that she doesn't realize that he's actually asleep under that mask while sitting there.
You're definitely not asleep with that 24.
Yeah. I'm gonna find a little pebble and throw it at him. Hey!
Maybe he just sees all this in his dreams.
I know there's a story behind it.
There's a story behind everything.
That is true. I want to know the one behind your mask.
Then I fear you may be disappointed.
Try me.
Pincer doesn't say anything.
Ah, you're so annoying! Fine.
Somehow I get the sense that your trip into the abyss would be far more interesting.
Oh gosh. It is an interesting story, that is true, but I asked you first.
I'm sorry, we don't do it in the Pearl Islands. It's always the first thing who's asked second to us to go first.
Yes, you're not putting like shit on Mackenzie.
Well,
I mean, if you really don't want to talk about it, it's fine.
are you insulting my people's culture by not
Absolutely
answering?
not! I just feel like you're being a little shit right now. You don't want to talk about it, you don't have to talk about it. Just, trying to get to know the people I'm traveling with.
Then ask a different question.
Fine. Tell me about the Pearl Isles. What was it like? What were you like as a boy?
I don't really remember much from when I was very young. Earliest memory I have is of being on a battlefield. I think I was 8.
8?
It was the aftermath of the battle, not the actual battle.
Must have been a scary sight.
It was pretty common back then.
Are you an orphan?
I suppose, yes.
You don't know who your parents are,
No, I knew who they were.
but they are gone.
Yes. They were why I was on the battlefield. I was looking for them.
Oh. My heart. Well, I'm very sorry about that. Did you find them?
Yes.
I'm sorry for your loss. Is it a custom to die? It is honorable to die in battle? I hear in some cultures it's very honorable to die in battle.
You hear such platitudes from the young ones, yes.
But the older ones are wiser, huh?
The older ones realize they'd rather not be dead.
Rather be on a beach sipping on a lovely drink in the sunshine, huh?
Didn't grow up around many beaches.
It is called the Pearl Isles, no? You must have had shorelines, beaches.
I spent most of my time on the interior.
So you must be pretty excited to get on this boat with us then.
Is the word excited, does it mean the same in my language?
Well, maybe I am a bit more excited than you. I've never even seen the ocean.
The ocean and the Pearl Isles is quite nice. Once I finally got around to seeing it.
I would like to visit there at some point. I'd like to go everywhere. Do you ever feel like you're, really small and the world is so very big?
I got that when we first got given this map. And I hold up the map that Thaddeus gave us of the Clanlands.
Yes, it seems that we have a bit of a walk ahead of us.
I think we are somewhere here. And I point at the completely wrong end of the map.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Where are we on the map?
You're not even on the map at the
I'm
moment.
not even on it. We're literally.
There you
You're
go.
like
There you go.
way off the map. Way off the map. This direction.
We're
So
heading.
Kensei not knowing that. would
Yeah,
just point at the map and go, I think we're weird.
I don't know where we are. I feel like we're still in Belanor, but I don't know. But I am excited to get on the ocean. It shall be fun.
There would fish around this part.
You are good at fishing.
I just something to pass the time every now and then.
Oh, that is so cool. You can teach us then.
God.
I
I'm
look
just
forward-
imagining the most intense face when it comes to teaching about fishing.
What face?
Indeed.
I look forward to it. I'm just gonna retreat into myself. Stop. Oh, okay. You want to ask me something?
Nope, I was just like, oh.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, Aria's just gonna retreat into herself for a bit and just like kind of start thinking about the ocean and stuff.
Okay. So, you take your watch for the couple of hours, and nothing seems to happen. Certainly not that you're aware of. And you start to feel a little bit drowsy, thinking it's probably time someone else took their shift.
All right. Let's go wake up the others. And I'm gonna
waking
go
up.
and tap Kayak on the shoulder.
Are we waking up the cat or the other cat?
You're waking up Sting. His name is not Cat. It's Sting.
Racist.
I'm fairly certain you've called Gaiak a bird boy more than once.
Yes, but we are close, okay? He gets it. Besides, I can communicate with him. I know his language, so shush.
For the bird pass.
For bird pass.
I will
The
wake
B-word.
Kayak. I will wake Kayak up, and in Oren, I will say, "It's your turn."
I will go over and attach things like Storm and in perfect
As you
common
approach
face.
Storm, though, you noticed he's kind of got like one eye open and is like, don't know if he's awake or not, but he's talking a lot and mumbling and tossing and turning quite vigorously.
Aww.
Well, a guy is going to say to Arya, thank you and have a good sleep in Oren.
So cute.
I'm going to shout in perfect common. Hey,
Oh.
get up.
Oh, it is you, can say. Is it my turn to watch?
Indeed.
Just before I go to sleep, do I notice the thing was doing that? Was tossing and turning? Or
If you
How obvious have you been?
eye shot, it was very noticeable. But it depends if you're in
Okay.
a tent, I guess.
well, I'll just say before I go, I'm gonna go up to Sting and be like, here, maybe this will take your mind off of things, whatever you're thinking about, and I'm gonna pass you the lullabies and rhymes book that I got back in Soule City.
I was worried that you was going to give him smut then.
I gave it to Alice Green's book, the smart book.
I do have the smart.
So it's
I
just-
take it with an air of caution. Like I kind of reach, like go to put out my paw for it, and I stop and look at you and pause, then take it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Appreciate the gesture. There's nothing I am not used to.
I know. Well, I don't know, but you know, it might be nice to have something to take your mind off of whatever you're thinking about.
Thank you.
Good night.
Better get watching. Sleep well.
You too.
Okay, so Kensei and Aria, you make your way to your spaces to sleep. Storm, Gaiak, roll me a perception check, please.
Spicy.
Go.
I love that nothing I saw in my
Oh!
Hey!
For some reason, my chat didn't scroll, and I thought the 24 was me. I was like,
Yeah, I thought you said you
yeah, I sounded
Pretend.
excited about my 6.
yeah.
All animal people look alike
Okay.
to you, is that right, Sam? Oh.
Okay. Is there anything you wish to do in your watch?
I would like to go up to Storm, and
Ding. Oh no, sorry, you're right. Sorry, I'm.
It is Storm, yeah.
No, yeah, sorry.
and take a little sit next to him. Storm, I've been meaning to ask you something.
Aye. What is it you are meaning to ask, Gaiak?
I'm sorry to bring it up again, but that place, the Abyss,
What is it about it?
I'm curious how long you was there before you met us.
I am yet to find out the date of the time we are residing in. For I am not quite sure. I was not able to sleep often. It was torture.
So I just saw the message in the chat. Do you still feel it sometimes?
Whenever I close my eyes. That's why I try not to close them often.
I sometimes get this feeling in the back of my head ever since we left, and I'm not sure what it is, but
There were powers in there, ones I'm familiar with, some that I could never imagined in my worst nightmares. They could have got inside your head like they did mine.
I hope that it's not something that serious. We saw things in there that I hope we never see again.
And I'm afraid it is just following us about. In Soule City, when we were at that house. Those rats. I feared that more and more of that plane seeping its way into our world.
You mean those rats could be from the Abyss?
I cannot be sure, but the evils that warp and dominate minds, I am no stranger to them. And I thought I escaped them when I left the Junelands. But instead, I was just dropped into the lap of more danger.
Yes, I saw what happened to you in there, and I'm sorry that you had to go through that.
It is not your place to be apologizing to me, Gaiak. It is not you who did the things in there and out to me.
Well, I do apologize for the 2 arrows in your back.
That was necessary. I would have needed to have been put down. I wouldn't have blamed you in any afterlife I went through if you did have to kill me.
Well, I'm glad you're still with us.
I feel like I owe you something. All of you.
You have already done enough. thank you so much again for helping us find Aria and taking us into that place.
Again, there is no debt you owe me. It is, if anything, you have aided me more than you can imagine.
Do you like bugs?
Bugs.
Beetles, snails, worms?
My father was killed by a giant bug. I can't say I am very fond of them.
Well, and I just pick up a little beetle from my pouch and just eat it, put it in my mouth, chomp it around.
Good riddance. Yeah, this is why I am called Stings, actually. My father was killed by a giant scorpion when I was being born.
I am very sorry to hear that. I also lost my father.
Mm. It is not much to be sorry about, really. I never met him. My mother, on the other hand, she raised me very well. I am sorry about your father, too.
He raised me for most of my life. I never knew my mother.
Ah, we are put on the reverse.
Seems that way, yes.
I have never met anyone of your kind. What is it they call you people?
Aarakocra.
Aarakocra.
I have also not seen many other Aarakocras since I left my clan many, many years ago.
Are you a rare community of people?
We are definitely rare in these parts. I've never seen one of your kind before.
That is because we tend to stick to our known traveling passages and dunes, caverns, wherever we can get our caravans into trade, really.
Well, I'm glad that your travel passage crossroads with ours.
I'm fortunate for it too. I could have ended up in the laps of some greater evil, like it seems it has been happening to me. But alas, you and your friends, you have been very, very kind to me. It is appreciated.
You have been good to us, and if you ever do want to take your revenge out on any insects, I have quite a few.
Well, if we ever go to the Clanlands, I'm sure I can give you a good feed on a giant scorpion. Trust me, they do taste very well.
Well, hopefully one day.
Hopefully one day.
A guy's gonna, I guess, stand up and try and find some more bugs because his pouch is getting low and he needs them.
Stings is gonna pull out his grimoire and start looking through his book and start preparing some different spells.
Okay.
Can I do that now? Would that be now?
I mean, you can
For when?
theoretically start it now, but it would take effect at the
At
end
the
of
end.
the rest.
Okay, yeah. So I'm just gonna pre-prep. This will be like my pre-prep time.
Okay. Cool. So you spend the rest of your watch preparing your spells, and eventually, with the sound of night owls cooing and the crickets making their sounds, it's quiet, but nothing seems to happen. And eventually, you think it's about time that someone else took their watch and you finished your rest for the night.
I'm gonna go to wake up Alistrine by putting I'm gonna put a beetle on her forehead.
Okay.
You really
Mark,
want
good
to
job
do
with that.
that? Do you
Yeah.
really want to do that?
He's done it. He's done it.
Trying to
So,
do that.
Alison, you feel in your sleep, you feel someone like tickling your forehead, and as you open your eyes, you just see like little legs kind of crawling over across your eyes.
I'm gonna grab one of my daggers and just like fling it in a random direction and be like, what are you doing? Like,
Okay, roll. Okay, I'll roll a d100, and if it's 90 or higher, there's a 10% chance it's going to hit you. If it's 90 or higher, it's going to be in the direction of Gaiac. Okay, yeah. Oh my god, it's 91. I can't believe that.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, that is so
Meant to
perfect.
be.
Okay, it's meant to be. Roll. Oh god.
sorry, what you cut out from it?
Sorry, yeah, I think I cut out there. My internet might be a little bit weird still.
Okay.
Anyway, roll an attack roll
Okay.
with your daggers. Just a ranged
Yeah.
attack roll.
Yeah, that.
Okay, yeah, that's gonna hit.
Yeah.
Roll damage.
Sneak attack.
Jesus Christ.
So, guy, you put the beetle on, and suddenly she just eyes open and just throws a dagger. It just sinks into your arm.
You're like just falling, rolling around on the floor.
And she's
Everyone wakes up.
Oh,
Everyone, all of you,
What?
shoot
What?
awake. You all shoot awake. Like someone's just screamed
We're under attack?
in your party.
What the fuck is going on?
oh my god!
I think we're under attack.
Why? 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 She's just like looking at you rolling around on the floor, like not sure what to do. Like, oh my gosh! Like,
What?
Guy
What?
just stands up and then there's this dagger sticking out of his shoulder, like.
oh! Why did you put a beetle on my forehead, Gaiac?
Have there been attackers? What is going on?
Just Alistrine.
Gee, some of us are trying to sleep here.
Oh my! You idiot! She's gonna go and. Can somebody please help me?
Help you. Gaiac has a knife. Oh, sticking out of him.
Okay, there's two things going on right now.
So there's
The DM's house is haunted.
yeah, I definitely
I didn't see
maybe it was just my guys
Yeah, I
moving
can
this up,
see-
but
I can see
I swear I just saw an old woman walk here
What?
and then disappeared, and it, I
There is
and
something.
no
You
one came
have
up
to
this
watch
side.
it back on the
Yeah, it's a
recording.
light.
Watch it
It's
back on
just
the recording.
it's just the light. Yeah, I'm gonna look back on the recording.
Sorry, if
It's probably just
it was
this.
caught live on stream.
Oh my,
Oh my
god,
gosh,
what? Your
that
camera's
was-
off of me, so I didn't see it. Oh my god.
Wait, what? You can't.
No, I can see you now.
my
I can see
camera.
you now. I can see you now. Yeah.
Oh shit!
Yeah, that was
Jay, it was
very
creepy
weird.
as shit. We saw the ghost and everything. I'm telling you
That
this.
was weird.
Wait,
Anyway,
you do have a
sorry.
flashing light on your ceiling,
Yeah.
though.
Yeah. That's
I'm gonna
that's just a light bulb.
I'm gonna find a little pebble, chuck it at Guy. I can be like, go to bed, you stupid idiot.
And I just look very, very. He doesn't really know what to do or how to react. He just takes the dagger out and, like, even gives it back to Alistrine. Wanders over very sad and just sits in his bed.
It's just coated in like bird blood, and there's like a feather stuck to the now sticky blood.
Before Guy goes to bed, I'm just gonna get up and tap him on the shoulder and be like, "What did you expect?" And cast Cure Wounds.
I'm gonna, for the sake of it, I'm gonna say you get the hit points back.
Yeah.
It's not gonna make a difference anyway.
Do you know what? I was so good because I literally didn't even mean to aim for Gaiac. Like,
That was the roll of the dice, dude.
I know.
Before I like,
No fudging.
Yeah.
That was genuinely a 91. I cannot believe that. It was just meant to be.
before I lay down, like,
Guyac's eyes.
look-
What am I meant to do?
I look at Alistrine and give her like a look, and it's a mix of kind of like anger, confusion, and just sadness.
Does
Let's look
anyone
at
else want to
Al-
do my watch with her?
Just look
I
at
don't feel like
Alistair
getting stabbed.
before you go and go like, "You really broke our bird board."
I didn't mean to. You shouldn't have put a beetle on my head.
That was pretty rude.
Very rude. Anyway.
Thaddeus is just like full on sleeping throughout the whole thing.
You sure I can't
Suddenly you
stab
just
him?
hear a loud. It's just got like drool dripping out his mouth.
You sure you don't want to stab him?
I mean, are you giving me permission? I will do it.
I'm not giving you permission. I'm just giving you a suggestion. They're two very different things.
She kind of like looks him up and down and then kind of just shrugs. It's like, no.
Did you say you're giving her a suggestion?
Oh, not that
No,
kind.
I'm not doing that. I'm not casting a spell.
Anyway. So, how's the alcoholism?
I mean, at this point, I don't think everyone's actually gone back to sleep. Everyone's kind of just like getting their stuff together as you say that.
I was about to.
That's
and then
what I
heard that.
imagine.
Oh,
Just
God,
like
yeah.
everyone just stops
You-
and looks at her.
Complete silence. Everyone just turning their heads, and you just hear the crickets.
Where's Thaddeus, by the way? Is he still here?
He's asleep. He's snoring.
Buffalon is completely out of it.
Take out 2 of the wineskins and throw her one and be like, why don't you check? And then start drinking my one again. I gave you the empty one.
Dick.
Well, I hope you both don't kill each other. I'm going to sleep.
She couldn't kill me if she tried.
Before I go to
Wanna
sleep,
bet?
actually.
I'm
Wanna
going to sleep.
bet?
Before I go to sleep, actually, I just want to check something.
Mm-hmm.
Can I look at Thaddeus while he's sleeping and see if he has any garments or anything on his person that looks like it's specifically from the Pearl Islands?
From the Pearl Isles.
Mm-hmm.
It depends. Are you looking from a distance, or are you going up close to investigate? One will be more noticeable than the
I
other.
probably wouldn't want to make it too obvious.
Okay, so roll me a perception check then.
Oh.
And the scales balance themselves out.
Yeah, he mostly seems to have his belongings stuffed inside a large backpack, which he's currently using as a pillow, a bedroll, and then just the clothes that he's wearing. And what he's wearing is more akin to those that come from the Kingdom of David that you've probably interacted with in the past. Certainly doesn't look like anything. It doesn't look like anything you've seen from the Pearl Isles. There's nothing that indicates that he's from there,
I wasn't trying to
or
think-
has anything in his possession from there.
Okay. I wasn't trying to figure out. I was trying to figure out if he'd been there at some point.
Yeah, nothing that would give that away.
Okay.
His garments seem to be probably a scholar from the Kingdom of David.
Lots of people.
Maybe a university graduate or a professor.
Lots of people.
Some smart person clothes is the kind of your interpretation.
Lots of people. Quills.
Oh yeah, scrolls are being like there's like scrolls without cases that are just like coming out of side pockets on the backpack. It's
Why
It's
do
a
these
bit of a mess.
mainlanders insist on writing with bird feathers and not brushes? It's beyond me. Yeah, I'm going to bed now.
Well, 'cause they're easy to get. It's not point at Gaiac's wound.
I need a free pen.
You know? It makes a lot more sense now.
you're bringing in a completely new term to selling your body.
Would you like a quill?
Anywho. So the rest of you return to your sleep after that disturbance, and Alistair and Alistair, you find yourselves the only two awake. Both of you roll me a perception check, please. Or have you done that?
No.
No, you haven't. Yeah, roll me a
We
perception.
have
No,
not.
yes.
We're not very perceptive. Don't know what accent that was.
Perception.
Pseudo-Russian, I think.
Dirty 20.
Okay, cool. Nice. Good to know. Is there anything you wish to do with your watch?
That's what I get for stabbing Gaiac. Yeah, I'm gonna sit semi close to Alistair, just like probably about 6 foot away, just kind of like, hi.
We can't hear you.
So you asked how the alcoholism is doing.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
your sound was
You hear me now?
delayed. Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah. Your sound was
what
just
do we do?
big delay.
So you asked me how the alcoholism is doing. Right?
Yes, I did.
That water skin I gave you, it's empty, but I didn't drink out of it.
I don't
Someone
get
else
it.
did. Points to Fabius. I gave him some of the drink. I gave other people parts of the drink. I didn't drink out of that one, and this one is only half full. That answer your question?
Kind of. Yeah, I guess. Yes, it does. I'm not proficient in conversation.
Yeah. I gathered that.
I would like to be a little better. Perhaps if you were all from where I'm from, you might understand me better, but that wasn't the point of what I was trying to say. I was just I was wondering if you were all right. The last time you spoke to Mayfly, you seemed distressed.
I'm sorry, I blanked out after you asked me if I'm okay. Are you okay for asking that? Like,
What's that supposed to mean?
well, since I met you, the only joy you seem to get is from semi-torturing a guy.
Do I look like I'm enjoying this conversation?
No, but it seems that you would rather die than have this conversation. I first met you.
I'm trying to be a better person.
Okay, is this a prank? Like,
No, it's not a prank, you moron. I'm asking if you're all right.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
So why did you look so worried about what Mayfly said?
I can't. Less worried, more. I don't know how I felt really when I left. It was more of a what the fuck feeling than just one selective emotion.
What did he say to you?
You know, the usual. If you cross me, I'll kill you, sort of thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
How? What? Why would he say that to you?
He. Made a deal with him. Deal. That's all you need to know about it. I can't tell you the deal because that would be crossing him. And quite frankly, I've already got an entire nation trying to kill me. I'd rather not have another person try to kill me.
I see. Does it endanger anyone in the group?
No, not really.
Not really.
Well, I'm part of the group, am I not?
So it endangers yourself.
Yes.
Seems like a stupid deal to me.
Many deals seem stupid to people that don't fully know them.
If you say so.
How about you? Why are you all of a sudden wanting to become a better person?
Go on.
I toss her the half-full skin. That help?
Thank you. Yes. She takes a huge swig of it.
Why is the sound of Alstrid trying to be honest with herself, and also the sound of like, someone trying to pass a kidney stone? Like,
I don't know what you're talking about, Jack. I'm pretty sure passing a kidney stone is easier.
oh yeah, right. Sorry, my mistake.
I have noticed some patterns in people that often my way of showing affection is not received very well.
Stabbing them?
Yes, the perfect case earlier.
Don't know
I just want to say, I did not mean to do that. I'm a jumpy sleeper.
Do I know about your fiance? Just out
Yes,
game.
yeah, you do, yeah.
That explains a lot.
How?
No reason.
What are you implying?
Done.
Considering you wanted to know something about me, is it fair if I ask you a question?
You can ask, you might not get an answer.
Fair enough. Fiance.
Oh, here we go.
Tell you what. Even though it might get me killed, if you tell me something about him, I'll answer any question you want about me. That's a
Any
deal.
question. Any question at all.
Sure, why
No,
not?
Any
why
question.
not?
You've made a bad deal there. Talking
you
of
met
bad
me?
deals.
I literally just pull out my hand. Hi, I'm Alexander Arnold the First. don't believe
King
we've
of
met.
bad decisions.
Yes. So, fiance. Start off simple. What happened? Like, why are you not with him?
I met him once. It was an arranged marriage. And when I left home, I never heard from him. I just assumed that he'd moved on.
Why did you leave home? Did you leave home to go and see him then?
No, he's from the same place as me. That's all I have to say about it. I left home. It's not important.
Fair enough. Right, now it's time for your fun. Ask away.
What was the deal with Mayfly?
Oh, I knew it would happen. I knew that.
Then you did it anyway.
Yes, yes.
If I promise to keep it a secret, will you tell me? I am a very good secret keeper.
You promise?
You promise.
I'm just going to look around to make sure no one's listening.
Okay, I'll allow you to use your perception check. Doesn't seem anyone's watching.
Can I do it too? To check if...
I will allow it. I will allow you to make a separate
Thank
roll.
you.
I was thinking I made him use the one he had before.
Merciful.
But
Thank you.
I will allow it. Okay. As far as you can tell, everyone seems to be asleep.
Okay, cool.
Okay, but you have to keep this a secret. Look like that. Oh, you know when I said I thought it was weird that Mayfly magic changes the clothes you wear, but yet he still needed to change out of his robes.
Yes.
It was only for a split second, but I saw him turn blue.
Oh.
Same blue Aria is. Maybe a bit lighter, a bit darker, but it's roughly the same.
Motherfucker.
And
You don't need none of this.
the connections, he's more protective over Aria. He always seemed worried when she went missing or disappeared. He seemed really thankful when we got her back, and at first I thought it was just because he's a friend of her family.
Is Mayfly her dad?
Well, Aria doesn't know who her family is. The family she's with at the moment, she was left at the doorstep. This is what I remember she telling me. The fact that Mayfly knows her family very well, whilst not having a lot of underground business there. I just put two and two together and just... If it's not her dad, he seems to be a close family friend, at the least, of her original family.
Oh.
Now, the deal that I made is that, harboring some guilt that it was my fault that she went to the abyssal plane, I promised that I wouldn't let anything bad happen to her. And Mayfly being Mayfly, he said if any harm is had to her and I hear about it, I will hunt you down and kill you. Which I do not doubt he will.
Well, shit.
You asked.
So explain to me how the whole Aria going into the abyss and everything, like, how was that your fault?
I gesture for the wine skin.
Oh, yeah, chuck it over.
Back. Take a big gulp. I'm pretty sure I explained it to you when I was piss drunk, but now that I'm more sober, I guess I can tell you. When we met, we had the girl with us, the little girl. Remember, huh?
Oh, yeah, the creepy one.
Yes, the creepy girl. In my past, I've made some bad decisions. Well, not bad decisions, but decisions I'm currently rethinking, and I thought maybe if I could help someone, it would more clarify what I want to believe, what I want to do. I made a promise to make sure that the girl is okay. And we went off into the woods. We encountered this hag thing. And obviously one thing led to another. I blew our cover. And the hag attacked. And in the attack, he got hold of Aria and transported her to the flame. So in me wanting to play the hero, I inadvertently got Aria sent to the abyssal plane. And to make matters worse, the girl didn't even seem like she was cured by killing the hag, so lose for me on that one. Not really the best outcome of that, but
I'm not sure if that's entirely down to you.
if I didn't stop the group and promised to make sure the girl was safe, we wouldn't be in that scenario. We could have just walked through and nothing would have happened.
Is everyone in this group an adult? As far as you're concerned?
Well, yes, but we don't act like it.
But they are all adults, yes.
How old are you again? I'm just saying that because you act the most immature out of all of us.
Is that so? Is
Please
that
let
really
Alfred be the
so?
older.
Point to Gaiac I point to Gaiac.
The bug on my forehead wasn't more immature than a knife in the shoulder. Anyway.
It's a debate.
Everybody in this group is capable of making their own decisions. And they all chose to go into the woods or wherever it was with the child. If they really thought it was that bad a decision, they would have stopped you. The decision was the group's collectively, not solely on your shoulders.
I guess
That's the only way
See it
you could
that way.
see it.
Definitely not. I've been seeing it a different way this time.
You've been seeing it a deluded way this whole time, because the alcohol impairs your senses.
Yeah, but it's a fun sort of impairment.
Of course. But an impairment nonetheless.
It's
Thank you for
weird.
coming to my TED
What's a TED Talk?
Talk.
Yeah, what does that stand for?
Take that out.
Welcome to my alley talk.
It's weird. For a split second in our conversation, you didn't look like you wanted to kill anyone.
Has it gone away now?
Yeah, now it's back. Can I ask you one more question before sunrise?
Ask away.
You're probably one of the people out of us that can probably keep their balance the most dexterous. One of the most. What caused you to lose your footing in the abyssal plane? I mean, it seems very unlike you to do that.
For some reason, like, Alistair just like can't stop laughing. She's like, it doesn't matter. I was just being stupid. I thought I saw a crow. Yeah, it caught me off guard.
God. Is there a killer stand-up comedy bit?
Like, she's quite clearly like distressed at that question. She's like,
Wasn't that good of a bit?
Maybe another time then. Maybe another time then?
Maybe. Anyway, is it sunrise? Is that the sun I see? Yes.
Okay. So throughout your watch, nothing seems to happen, and for those of you still sleeping, you're roused from your slumber by the chirping of birds, and they signal the
Nice
rising of the sun.
Oh, I'd say
The dark expanse fades away to navy, and as the sun pierces the horizon, the sky is flush with orange and yellow, colouring the overcasting clouds a deep pink. No sooner have you begun to collect your things when you feel the stinging cold drops of water falling from the sky as a light drizzle spills from the grey above. Fera Carta, do you have anything you wish to do before you return to the white cobble road to continue your journey?
Can I just let Thaddeus know that he's not coming with us? Like,
Can I check on Thaddeus to make sure that Alistair didn't slit his throat in the middle of the night?
So Thaddeus is also getting up and collecting his belongings, rolling up his bedroll, kind of stuffing it into his pack and forcing it closed by sitting on it.
He lives, I'm surprised.
He throws on his backpack, kind of adjusts his glasses. Well, our separate ways then, I suppose.
thank God.
Where are you going, may I ask? Can't quite remember what you said last night.
I'm not sure, I'm just venturing, I suppose. I'm heading east. I'm hoping to make it over the mountains to the strange lands.
Oh, just don't cover yourself in any more piss while you're doing that.
Well, yes, wolf urine, but
Urine of any kind. Bad
Yes,
idea.
no urine whatsoever.
I'll take note of that. Takes out a little notepad, begins jotting down.
That wasn't the first thing.
No
you
urine.
That wasn't the first thing. Don't cover myself in piss.
It was very exciting meeting you all. I hope that we meet again. Kind of puts his hand out to shake.
And awkwardly holds it there.
No.
Guess Kente will be like,
Your cartography skills were appreciated.
Sure, I'll shake it.
But unnecessary.
forget the good person.
not unnecessary. Needed a map.
Well. Bye. He just kind of
He throws it.
kind of pushes his way through the shrubbery, and soon he's disappeared.
Throws down a smoke bomb
behind
and
the
disappears.
foliage.
They grow up so
Fera
quick.
Carta is just as good as goodbyes as we are as outros.
Canon.
Can I go up to Gaiac and just point at his shoulder, like, my bad.
It's okay. I shouldn't have put a beetle on your head.
And I'm gonna say, if you ever do it again, though, I will be aiming for you.
Guy just looks sad again. He's like, would you like to try
So
one?
close to an apology, but no.
But I'm gobsmacked.
So close.
Alistair, now you feel okay. It was very mature of you.
I'm always mature.
Yes, that's why you're hanging out with us.
Out of everyone in this group, I am the single most mature person.
That's probably true.
You remind me of a wayward litter.
Probably. Okay. Let's not get into that right now. Onward!
Let's leave before something gets violent.
You already said one
You're
man
like,
by accident.
like a wayward kitten.
Are you seriously comparing me to a cat?
Yes, we have lots of troublemakers like you in the Junelands.
Little baby. Sexy walking around. Oh gosh, I can just imagine it.
Get themselves involved with gangs, actually.
Oh yeah, been there.
That's good kittens.
Miscreants, as they are called.
Oh wait, we're in the middle map, aren't we?
Yes.
We're like
Yeah,
we're at the inn, aren't we? No.
No, you're kind of
We're out.
not there.
Yeah.
You'll soon be on the bottom map, though. Okay.
Yep.
So, you collect up the remainder of your belongings and make your way back through the underbrush towards the white brick highway that you have traversed before. And soon, in this light drizzle, you continue your journey. You follow the drenched cobblestone, though you're acutely aware, those of you that have traversed it before, obviously Aria and Storm, this is your first time venturing this road, but for the rest of you, it seems to be more cracked and worn than when you first traversed. Passing through the rolling hills, the once lush fields are now nothing but upturned earth. The occasional farm, cinder and blackened wood. The landmarks seem to be the same, but this feels like a different place. You travel for between an hour or two, passing abandoned camps and the remains of battlefield, soldiers still laying in the mud, blood mixing with dirt and earth. As you get closer towards the Wychwoods on the horizon, you see a tree on the roadside. Three
Can I ask you a
individuals. Yes, you can. Yes.
Sorry, as
Are we there yet?
they're walking by, like past the soldiers, I'd just like to ask, how far does the druid craft reach?
The druid craft,
Yes.
as in the spell.
Spell.
Sure. As in, what is the range?
Yeah, the range.
Of
The range in which you can like spread it out. Only like a 5
believe
foot
it's-
square, or is it like?
So you can do things within a 30-foot range,
Mhm.
but that's not. It's not like you create life within a 30-foot range.
So it's only
It's,
like a fixed point.
So it's a very small thing. So you could make a flower, for example.
Yeah.
The event with Thrisk and the poppy field was a slightly different circumstance. That's not something you can just do with druidcraft. You can make you can sprout a single flower, or bring something of some plant life back to life, or such. I see what you're trying to do in like a field of poppies sort of thing. I'm
Snowdrops.
guessing.
Fill with snowdrops. Yeah.
Yeah. So unfortunately, you can't make a massive thing like that. But
That was divine
you can
intervention.
make something small.
That was for us to be on the grave, sprouting a mushroom.
Each.
So, as I was saying, as you get closer, you see this tree just off the side of the road. It appears to be quite a dead tree. There's no leaves on it, though much of the tree life has kind of lost its foliage at this point in the year. But you see three individuals swaying on rope
Oh god.
across the road from one of the branches. As you get closer, you can see they are wearing Belanorian colours. They appear to be Belanorian soldiers strung up on the tree. Do you wish to press on?
Sorry, I missed
Okay.
something.
Bye.
That's okay.
They're dead people hanging from that tree, yo.
You,
Oh, the hanging tree. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
you continue underneath them, following the road. As
Can I cut them
you
down?
approach, yeah, you absolutely can. You can cut them down.
I'm keeping perception now for anyone who is nearby.
Okay, roll perception.
I'll give Alistair a hand cutting him down.
Okay.
Oh wow! Snap.
You look around. You don't see.
Watch buddies.
You don't see any humanoids of any kind. The occasional
Oh, gee.
small wildlife. What you do see though, it's a mixture of what you see and what you don't see. Actually, when you passed this place beforehand, you remember there being much more woodland here, and as you search the area surrounding, you can see that there are many tree stumps and burnt trees. It looks like a lot of this area has been cut down and the wood used for something. Gaiac and Alistair, you cut down these 3 Belanorian soldiers. What do you wish to do?
So I'm assuming this is from the Foyfortians, yeah? Their rampage.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Seems like it.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna take them off the road and just leave them to rest on the ground.
Yeah, we
Can
can
I-
drag him off the road.
Okay.
Okay, sorry, can I ask a question? Do we know where the Foyfortians are from?
Boy,
The Red Kingdom of Foyfort, which is the kingdom to the north of Belanor,
Okay.
a couple of 100 miles.
I think it's because I've been trying to spell L's name too much. Is Belanor? Is it Belear? Eanor or
Bella, no.
Bella Eleanor.
Eleanor.
Yeah, I thought it was spelled like your
I'm just
name.
gonna type it out. There we go.
My name is.
It's in the chat.
Sorry, that proceeded for notes.
So yeah, you take the bodies down, you place them on the side of the road. Their necks appear to be snapped. Yeah, you can very clearly see that they were hanged.
Let's move on. Cut out there, Hayden.
Yeah, I was hoping
Yeah.
that his voice would eventually come in. It didn't.
Head down, just walking.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's just keep going for as
And
long as we can.
The whole time.
Yeah.
Okay. So you continue on. You journey for roughly another hour as you come towards the trees that you recognise as the wood line for the Wychwoods. Getting closer and closer, you see that in your peripheral around the wood line are the remains of soldiers in red and white, the colours of Foyfort. But they're covered in vines and other plant life that seem to have partially grown over them. You can also see that, kind of like Kensei and Alstrine saw near the bodies, a number of trees have been cut down, but most of the logs seem to be laying there as if work had abruptly stopped.
Don't piss off witches.
Everybody just keep a lookout.
What do you wish to do?
Moving.
I don't think it's
Keep
safe
going.
to stay here.
Yeah.
Keep.
Keep moving. Just keep
Breathe.
swimming. Just keep
Just keep
swimming.
swimming.
Just keep moving. Just keep moving.
Okay. So you are heading on into the Wychwoods. Is that correct? You're continuing onwards?
Yep.
Okay.
He's saying it out loud. I think it's bad.
Isn't always bad. So let's just clarify how long you've been journeying. You journeyed for about 2 hours. So you make your way through the Wychwoods, passing through the wood line and following this winding road that weaves its way through the Wychwoods that you've been through before. You journey for about half an hour before you come upon the Silent Owl Inn, which you have visited before, some of you, which seems to be in the same condition that it was in when you arrived. The lights are on. You hear the faint murmurings of voices from the inside, and just as a reminder, it's this tavern building that has these two sections with a bridge that extends between these two buildings, where the road, the white brick highway, passes underneath. There's a stables outside, and you can see a number of horses hitched up. And the drizzle that had been drenching you through your journey seems to either have stopped or isn't permeating through the top layer of trees. What do you wish to do?
How many horses are there?
Roll me a perception check for the hell of it.
Does there happen to be 6?
I just on that.
Happen to be 6. Just look at Aria and be like, are you thinking
okay.
what I'm thinking?
There are 3.
I'm absolutely thinking what you're thinking. Well, we can share horses.
We can share.
Yeah, I can fly. We only need 5, or if someone's sharing, even less.
Aria, I'll share with you.
So if you have multiple people in it, they will go slower. They are trained for multiple. Technically not. So horses don't actually go any faster than humans do, except that they can have. So when you're traveling with horses for 1 hour of that travel time can move at double speed. As in, like, you're riding it hard, but God, that was a really poor phrase to use.
Riding it hard.
The horse moves faster than walking for an hour, because you can gallop for an hour, but horses get tired.
Yeah.
Obviously, no difference to any other animal. So, in reality, you can move slightly faster using horses if you choose to gallop for an hour.
Would we be able to go further without getting exhausted?
Yes, but you would all need horses.
We'd need one.
They won't be able to gallop with more than one person on it, unless it was 2 people that counted as small creatures. Then that would be fine.
Okay.
But multiple medium-sized creatures would.
Do these horses, do they look like regular horses, or do they look like war horses?
Roll a nature check. Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay, I suppose they wouldn't be.
Well, unless you've got something else you want to justify.
Could I?
Just find me a skill.
I was going to say that if they're war horses, they might be covered in armour, but that would only be if they're actually going into a battle.
Oh yeah, I mean, you can definitely see they're not covered in armour. They've got saddles on with.
So I guess nature makes sense.
Bits on them.
Oh, my modifier of nothing.
They don't seem like steeds, but they're certainly not race horses. But they look like they're faster than the kind of work horses that you'd see pulling plows and whatnot in the field.
Is there a wagon?
There is not a wagon that you can see, not directly in this area.
I've heard enough of
In
wagons.
front. They appear to be just horses.
So if there's 2 people on a horse, it can't gallop.
Yes. Because it's just too heavy.
Does it? So I'm guessing it's probably not worth the horses then, because it's the same speed as humans, pretty much, with 2 of them on them.
Yeah, we would need 1 each to gallop.
Yeah.
So there's no point.
Okay.
So what time in the day is it? How long have we travelled for? About an hour.
So I'm going to say that, given the time it would have taken you to get your stuff together, and the time that you went to sleep, it's probably going to be roughly around. It would have been about 10 a.m. actually when you would have left, given the time that you went to sleep.
Okay.
So that would have meant with 2 hours travel, it's
About midday.
it's about half 12
Okay.
in the afternoon.
Would we get to? Is it Darkmoor without getting exhausted? On foot?
Well, where are we heading again? Did we say we're going to Lothgar?
Oh, are we?
So that's the Clanlands up here in the top corner.
Go.
Yeah. Which path are we taking? Because if we're going to
Did we say we were
north,
going to Lothgar or West Post or something? No. We're going the wrong way for West Post.
Yeah, West Post would be further south. So that is the way that goes into the Clanlands that you're aware of.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
So you would want to be following the White Brick Highway. The Wychwood Road is further leads you further north towards Darkmoor and the Wychwood Estate.
So is there a town or a little village or something that we'd stop up at without getting exhausted, or would we have to basically camp in the Wychwood to stop being exhausted?
You could try and make out without getting exhausted. So you don't automatically get exhaustion unless you go 24 hours without sleeping.
Okay.
Exhaustion works that so you can travel for 8 hours without getting exhausted.
Yeah.
Every hour that you travel after that, you roll a Constitution saving throw, and you have to get 10 plus the number of hours that you've travelled on top.
Oh, okay.
If that makes sense.
Yeah.
So if you travelled 9 hours, the DC would be 10 plus 1.
Okay, cool.
Or it'd be 10 plus 2 for 10 hours, etc.
Okay.
etc.
So how far would we get before we had to start rolling Constitution check?
That depends on the speed that you're moving. So you can move quickly, you can move normal speed, or you can move slowly. If you
I'm
move
assuming
fast,
we're moving quickly, right?
Yeah.
So if you move fast, you get a minus to your passive perception, which basically means you're more likely to be jumped.
Okay.
Or be surprised. Which obviously I think you guys probably know there are consequences to that, where you essentially have disadvantage the entire first round if someone gets you, someone surprises you.
Yeah.
But that would allow you to move 32 miles. So in theory, you could even moving at a fast pace, you still wouldn't be out of the woods, but you could then continue at a and risk exhaustion.
So
But
would
you'd have
we
to
be about
travel
like
3 or 4 more
here?
hours.
Would you say like here without a Constitution check?
I would
Maybe a little bit further back.
yeah, I need to just check. So you are currently about there. So yeah, more or less in that direction. But because of the way that because it's not direct, it weaves.
Yeah.
The road weaves, so you'd be more close to where the R is of the river,
Okay, cool.
where it says River Nua.
Okay.
So you would have to travel a fair amount more.
Yeah, it would only be about
We
half.
need
It's up to you.
horses, dude.
I don't like the idea of camping in the Wychwood though.
No, me
I don't
neither.
like the idea of stealing horses.
Well, we've already established we're
shut
not
up,
doing that.
Kenzie.
This is not enough. But we do need them, because otherwise it's just going to take us 5,000 years.
Yeah.
I mean, what could go wrong in sleeping in the Wychwoods? It went fine last time.
Yeah, we didn't camp though.
We
Did
did.
Did we? Did
Yes.
we? Oh.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Earlier even
Nothing
screw
happened,
it,
but
let's
you
held
go
killed.
presents.
If witches attack us, then let's just deal with it.
Let's just run.
Okay.
Take another
Let's
go
go.
while
Let's
you're
go.
there.
Yeah,
let's go,
why
let's
not?
go,
So
let's go.
you're gonna push on past
Yep.
the inn, yeah?
Mhm.
Okay. So as you pass under the inn, ignoring the horses, and continue deeper into the Wychwoods, the woods of witches with a W. No, with a Y. With a Y. With a Y. I fucked it. We're gonna take a break.
What would witch without a W be?
God fucking damn it! Well, it could be like I don't know, like a German. It could be a German. Oh no, I fucked it up again. Never mind. Fuck you. We're taking a break. God damn it! I hate my life. Right, we'll see you after these non-existent.
sounded really sarcastic, but
Alright. Hello, we're back from the break. Sorry about that. I left the game, which meant that I had to reset the camera, so apologies about that. Maybe I'll edit it out. Or I won't. Who knows?
Don't, just to spite.
Enjoy that, view audience.
Yeah. Yeah. There's actually viewers now. That's crazy. Find that
Hey.
a little
Hello,
bit weird.
people.
There are actually people are watching
Are we going to have to
now.
clean up
That's
our
a little
language?
bit weird.
Oh god.
Never.
Okay, so anyway, back in the world of Val-Aeria, you push through underneath the Silent Owl Inn and decided to keep moving on through the Wychwoods. I need everyone to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh god.
Ah,
Oh
damn.
no.
Saving throw, fucking hell, I'm not wise.
Mm-hmm.
Wisdom.
Save.
Bad.
Nice.
Oh no,
save
it's not.
throw.
20.
Bloody wow!
So many natural 20s in
Wow.
a row.
Wow.
Wow!
It's amazing.
Why did we suddenly turn to Waluigi?
Wow.
Wow!
Oh god.
I've been hypnotized.
You're
Okay.
gonna die.
Well, I'm going to die, or I'm going to kill you. One of the other.
I got
Okay.
a 7, so
Let's-
don't worry.
That's fine. So, as you make your way through the woods, even though it's the middle of winter, the trees here don't seem to have lost their leaves, which is odd. It's certainly not normal. Who here is proficient with nature?
No, nothing.
Not me.
Oh, I am.
I'm not.
Anyone who is actually proficient with nature can make a
I
nature
love
check.
the sound of surprise. They're like, oh yeah, me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it sometimes he forgets he actually took druid
Yeah.
craft. Okay, good to know. So usually in these time at this time of year, trees that lose their leaves. However, in this case, it very well could just be that these trees, much like things like ferns, don't lose their leaves during winter. But they do seem like a mixture of things like willow, birch, oak, some of which do indeed lose their leaves. But who knows? It's a weird place. Maybe this part of the world is just weird. Anywho, you make your way through, and you get this intense sensation that you are being watched. You had it beforehand when you were making your way through, when you were heading towards the ruins. But this time, it is a much more intense feeling. You continue on though, coming to the crossroads. One sign pointing west. I did that last time, pointing west, down where the white brick highway continues through the woods. Another pointing north, reading Wychwood Road. Do you continue?
Go west.
Yeah.
Okay. Continuing through the winding road, through the dark and eerie woods,
Just don't fuck with anything.
you begin to feel yourselves getting tired. What do you wish to do? Continue?
Can I ask, are we being charmed?
No.
Okay. Good to
Are
know.
all of us feeling?
I know why you're asking
Yeah.
that, and no,
Yeah, okay.
it's not.
Because I just
Are-
thought that a lot of other people would have that too. So.
Are all of us feeling tired?
Yeah, you're all feeling a little bit tired.
All of
Just-
us.
Is this like
Mhm.
journey tired or like?
Like journey tired, like you've been
Oh, okay,
travelling
okay.
for about 8 hours.
Sorry,
But
I'm
we
thinking-
haven't.
How we?
And the
like,
light seems to kind of disappear as it presumably sets. But thanks to the coverage of the trees and the leaves, it's very difficult to tell if that was just recently or what time of the day it is.
Have we been travelling?
But eventually the light, the beams of light that do permeate through the leaves above vanish, and it becomes very, very dark. So those of you without dark vision now are in darkness.
Have we been travelling for 8 hours though? Like, does it? Like, I know you're saying we feel
No,
tired. But
surely we haven't.
have we?
I mean, you feel tired.
But we haven't been travelling
our
for 8
body
hours.
clocks, though. Like our body clocks.
Your body clocks feel like it is Your body clocks feel like it is. You've been travelling for 8 hours.
But we haven't.
I mean, I want to say
No.
hold on.
Yeah.
Sorry, my answer. I'm trying to be genuine with my answer here because I'm trying to think of what the actual.
Am I being really
Answer.
stupid here?
No, I know what
I
you're
know
trying
what
to say.
you're
No. I know what you're saying. I'm trying to think of how you word the actual answer. So, I don't know why it's such a difficult question to answer. Because of the place, because you can't see the sun. Unless you were counting the seconds, you wouldn't really know.
Okay,
It feels like it's been a while. So most of you tell the time based on where the sun is in the sky. You can't see the sun, so you don't know what the time is. So theoretically, you might not have been walking for 8 hours, but feel the effects of walking 8 hours. You can't tell. Is what I'm trying to say, but that's not me saying that something magical has happened to you.
Can I get a vibe check, like see if we haven't, like?
Are there any?
I don't know how else to say it. Like
I
don't
know.
what
You're feeling I get what you're saying. So you, Alistrine, feel a little bit uncomfortable with the feeling of being like something is watching you, and now you're feeling exhausted. You're a little bit sus.
Yeah.
Sure, an insight check.
Okay.
Roll me an insight check. Insight the world. Okay.
This is all you
you feel this sensation of being watched, but it's probably just you had a very uncomfortable run-in last night with Alistair, and now you're in this woods, and the last time you were here you were searching for this strange woman, and then you 3 days later were in a demon realm.
That music is
Oh,
so
yeah.
well timed.
Yeah, I just heard the
That was
ice
so
cream
well
man.
timed.
No,
So it's probably you kind of come to the realization it's probably just you.
Okay. Can I ask everybody else if they're feeling a bit weird, just to almost just casually oh, should we take a break?
I feel a little bit tired, but I'm okay other than.
Yes, I'm starting to feel drained.
Perhaps we should rest.
Just because we haven't seen the sky in a while, can I try and perch on a branch and maybe try and push my head through the leaves just to gauge what time of day it is?
Mm-hmm. So you're going to fly up to the top?
Yeah.
Roll with some saving throw.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Oh shit. Oh no.
Oh no.
So you kind of fly, you begin to fly up towards the top of the leaves, and as you get about halfway, you kind of, what? And just flutter back down. You forgot what you were doing. Why were you going up there?
You alright, Kayak?
Yes, I'm fine.
I don't think this is a very good place to stop.
What kind of day is it then?
Can I look up at the sun and try to see what time of day it is?
Can't see it from here.
Yeah, the sun's, as far as you're aware, the sun has set. It's pitch black in the woods right now.
Oh, cool.
I'm
Sorry.
gonna fight. Can I look for a
That's the
tree?
mission of the moon.
Can I look for,
What was that?
can I
Sorry?
look for a tree that I could possibly climb to get up high and see if I can.
I mean, there's loads of trees. Yeah, you can try and climb.
Alright, I'm gonna try and climb.
Is there?
Roll me with some saving throw.
Okay.
That's one scary ass tree.
Okay, I'm gonna use.
Okay.
I'm gonna use shall I use it?
It's up to you.
Because I keep forgetting I have it and I never fucking use it. Fuck it, I'll use my necklace and roll it.
Okay.
It's gonna be
Roll
worse. Yep, knew it. Fucking knew it.
Okay. So you climb up, and your mind gets a little bit foggy, and so it's a necklace, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You touch the necklace, and it kind of glows for a second, but the fogginess still clouds your mind, and you climb back down. Like, why the fuck were you climbing a tree? You gotta keep going.
Can I shout to the general vicinity and just be like, hey, if there's anyone watching, you better come out, because I'm gonna mess you up.
You sure told them, Alistair.
No,
Yeah.
Nothing.
I think we should keep moving.
I think so too. I don't like this.
You gonna keep moving?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, you continue onwards. Everyone roll me a Constitution saving
Oh,
throw.
mate, you should have saved the necklace.
This is for exhaustion.
uh,
Okay, so Alistair, you take a point of exhaustion, which means currently you have disadvantage on ability checks. Everyone else, you know, your body feels the strain of tiredness, but you kind of push onwards anyway. You travel for another hour, still winding through. Your bodies are still exhausted. Do you wish to continue?
Good luck with Alistair being moody, by the way, guys.
Fail another one. It's saving throws, so it's up to you guys.
You're traveled another hour. You're still in the middle of the woods.
Shall we look for some
Well, I
more?
say the middle. You know what I
Does
mean?
anybody
you're
have a
inside the
compass
woods.
to check if we're going in the right direction?
Anyone have a compass?
Well, the only people that might have a compass are the people that had backpacks with equipment in it.
I didn't have a compass.
I got Soule.
Thaddeus, damn it!
Yeah.
Mine didn't have a.
Just bearing in mind that I think 2 people have backpacks.
I got an explorer's pack.
Oh yeah, I forget. There are 2 extra new characters.
Me and
aren't
Alistair
there?
have backpacks, so.
Doesn't it-
I'm gonna.
Alistrine and Storm both have their beginners backpacks. To be honest.
Yeah.
I'm gonna maybe just motion for the group to just hang tight for a sec, and I'm just gonna stealth ahead, or just maybe stealth out into the tree line beside us, like 30 feet max, just to see if I see anyone or anything.
It's fine.
Okay. Roll a
It's
stealth
fine.
check.
I've got a glass of water. Thanks.
23.
Okay. Aria disappears into the underbrush.
Yep, good.
Wait.
Vanishes.
Hey, what?
I said I motioned.
Oh, yeah.
I said I motioned for the group to stay.
Yeah, you recognise it, but she kind of like disappears through the underbrush. She's gone into stealth mode. So, what are you doing?
Just seeing.
Can I follow her?
No.
Into stealth mode? 'Cause-
I mean, you can. She motioned for you guys to stay still and then kind of disappeared
Oh,
into the
for us to
underbrush.
stay still. I thought she motioned for us to stay close together.
No, as in like, wait a sec. I'm gonna go check it
Okay.
out.
Yeah. Okay. I
I like
won't
a
then.
perimeter. I'm just gonna do a perimeter, like a 30-foot perimeter.
Okay,
Yeah.
roll a perception check. Okay. Trees.
I emerged.
It's trees. No animal life.
Okay. I emerge from the brush. It's nothing. Trees. Looks clear.
What do you wish to do?
I think we need to find a
So we should take a
hole,
rest.
Yeah.
a hole or something in the wood, somewhere we can make a good watch for them.
Well, I think we should all look because all a bit foggy.
Let's try and find a clearing then in the woods then.
Yeah. So we'll keep going until we find something that looks like it could be a good shelter, or at least like have our back covered or something.
Okay. If you're continuing on,
Not
Roll me
moving
a
forward, I think we're
Constitution
just-
saving throw. If you're looking for somewhere, right? You're continuing on until you can find somewhere.
To
If
rest.
that's yeah. So because you're continuing your journey, you're not just setting up
Yeah.
where you are in the vicinity. You still have to make that saving throw, unfortunately.
Oh god. We've got to find the
So
most lavish room possible after this. Damn it!
Oh,
okay,
fuck.
Kensei, Alistair,
Mhm.
both of you take a point of exhaustion. Aria just like
Yeah.
Aria, you
Yeah.
feel exhaustion taking over you, but
Shake it off.
there's a fire that burns within you that keeps you going. Alistrine, absolutely not. You're fine. In fact, I would say that you are living in this absolute state of I hate everyone. This is peak.
Peak Alistrine moodiness.
This is early morning work.
So you continue onwards, and I will say that as you you're kind of looking around for a place to stay the night where you could actually visibly make camp, and as you kind of weave your way round a corner, there is a large open space about 50 foot by 60 foot of obviously not a rectangle, but like a semicircular space. It's more of like a half oval, but there's a large clearing enough to make a camp in.
Nice.
In fact, hold on.
Oh god.
Oh no.
What's happening?
We will die.
You
Nothing,
won't
never mind.
die. You
Wait,
won't
Never
die.
mind.
There's a clearing.
Thrisk's dead. I
There's a,
can't tell you. Thrisk is gone. He's the only one with 5 passive perception.
there's a clearing.
Wait a second.
All our
What's
wisdom
going on?
It's too late. You can't do anything about it.
If there's a clearing, does that mean we can see what time of day it is?
No, sorry. When I say a clearing, what I mean is that there's no like underbrush and like
Yeah, open.
trees that are in the middle of this clearing. The trees still kind of reach up and the branches cross over, blocking the skyline. What I just mean is that there's an open space within the vicinity of the ground. It's not like open to the sky.
Well, this looks like a good place as any. Shall we
Yes.
set up
Well,
camp?
Yeah.
well, hopefully nothing
yes,
will
I
come and
think
kill us
so.
in the night. So yes, let's try that.
I'm gonna do another.
Actually,
Actually.
I will say
no.
Alistrine.
Oh no.
It's a little bit. It's a bit too good to be true, isn't it?
What?
It's a bit too good to be true. You're looking for a place to stay, and then you turn a corner like half an hour later and find an open space so
Why are you
perfect
giving
for
me
you.
sounds like this? I'm stressed.
It's too. It is too good to be true.
Kensei's going to start walking towards the open space, ready to
Wait a second. Wait, Kensei, wait. wait.
What?
This seems too good to be true.
What are you talking about, Alistrine?
It's a forest.
Well, we look for a place to stay and suddenly we turn a corner and there's somewhere to stay. I am going to do another vibe check.
Okay.
On the forest.
And vibe
Let
check.
me check his vibe.
What do you-
Okay. Roll an insight check.
There you go. Oh boy.
Okay.
Oh, your insight's high.
That presence that you felt watching you feels very strong. You just get the sense that something. It might be nothing, but that feeling of being watched is very, very strong right now.
Okay. Right, we're not staying here.
Alistrine, we are exhausted.
We'll stay somewhere further along. It's not a good idea to stay here. Please just trust me.
I have an idea to find where this source of mistrust is coming from. If you just give me a moment to protect me, I need to cast a spell.
Okay.
Or
Let's surround him.
I'm gonna ritual cast detect magic.
Okay. How do you do your ritual?
So I'm gonna sit down, take my foot wraps off, cross-legged, and take out a little like a wooden bowl from my backpack and fill it with a little bit of water, and I kind of just trace my my claw around the water, like making a small little whirlpool, and you see like little sparks of little tiny bits of like lightning coming off the tip of my claw as kind of brings out like this shimmering field around me.
Okay. The rest of you, first of all, is there anything you want to do? As he casts the spell, it takes about 10 minutes. As he sets up this ritual, is there anything specific you want to do? And secondly, I want to know, from the outside, from an outside observer looking at your character, what do they physically have on them?
Oh God!
Like, do you have a sword on your side? Is there a dagger that isn't covered by some clothing? I just want to know, and the reason I'm asking that is obviously because he's casting detect magic.
So you can take it away from us.
Well, Val-Aeria is going to light up like a Christmas tree because she's got a lot of magical items on her.
You do have a lot of magical items.
Like, jeez,
but before that, does anyone wish to do anything in the 10 minutes before?
You know what? I think I do have something because I have.
Kenso.
I have Thrisk's Druidic Focus.
You have what?
I have Thrisk's Druidic Focus. So would that pop up?
I'll tell you when it happens.
Oh,
Does anyone have anything they wish to do first? Let's go over that first. Does anyone want to do anything in those 10 minutes, or...?
Just gonna get my daggers out and watch the tree line whilst covering Sting.
Okay, roll a perception check.
Ready to hop off at the first thing that jumps. Perception.
Yeah, I'm probably going to do the same as well.
Okay. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Roll a perception check then.
Just roll better than me.
I have disadvantage, so probably not.
Oh, still roll better.
Okay, so neither of you see anything in the tree line. In fact, Alistair, can you see? I can't remember if that's a thing you have. It is pitch black.
I can see in the dark. I can see in the dark.
Do you have
120 feet.
Do you have dark vision?
Dark vision, 120 feet.
Do you? Oh my god, I can't remember.
Yeah.
Oh yes, okay, yeah. Okay, I was multiple different classes that I'm thinking in conflict.
You mean you can't keep track of several characters of different classes and backgrounds at the same time? God, come on!
Fuck you.
I thought you were saying I'm blind, and I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, can you see? Is that something you have?
No. Okay, anyway, so yeah, you don't see anything in the tree line, and eventually, Thrisk, your spell goes off.
Thrisk?
God damn it, it's so hard.
No, we don't want to let go, but we...
Now that's something that's going to be taken out of context. So Storm, don't you please. So Storm, what you see? So you obviously see the stuff that you recognise, like the magical items that your party has. Obviously, I can't remember if you've done this before.
Don't know.
But one of them is in fact a particular mask. You see. You see the magical items of the things that you expect to see kind of flaring up on your companions. But the area around you... Yes.
It's magical.
The clearing you're in does appear to be magical.
As if
With
illusion?
alteration.
Alteration.
We
Alteration.
Oh, we need to dip.
Make like trees and leaf.
There is something in this area that has been tainted or
Well,
Didn't I say?
altered.
well, let's just get the fuck out then.
We shall continue.
Let's go.
Also, Gaik's gonna have an arrow notched ready with all this going on.
Okay.
Can I produce my blades, if that's alright? My psionic psychic ones.
Do they have a time limit before they disappear? Or do they just
no,
exist?
it's just when they leave my hand.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you can. Got these two purple psionic blades.
Yeah, I've got my 2 daggers in my hands as well.
Okay, you're all on guard.
Yeah.
God.
On guard. Okay.
Get out of here then.
Yeah, let's go.
And obviously, you want to keep still detecting anything as I move. Like, look, probably against the tree line. If I can.
Okay.
Moving.
Portable radar.
Absolutely. So as you continue, you leave the safety of this clearing. When I say safety, I mean like
Safety.
it's the clearness of this clearing, and head back onto the road. I need you all to make a Constitution saving throw again.
It's dangerous.
You'll continue
Eventually.
your journey.
I forgot to do the air quotes you when you said safety.
Yeah, well, I mean, maybe I was being right, maybe I wasn't.
no!
Come on. Hey, that's better.
Oh,
Gaik's
no.
really winning with Constitution at the minute.
Who is me?
Gaiak and Sting, actually. You're doing
yeah,
pretty well.
I keep getting like 20s.
Yeah.
Everyone's got a
Wow,
level
okay,
of-
so Alistrine and Aria, you take a point of exhaustion.
Another one. Another one.
Does anyone, has anyone got more than one?
I have 2.
I've got 2.
Okay, so your speed is halved.
Oh,
You are just so, like, you are dozing off. As everyone's kind of moving, you're kind of lagging behind, just like, fuck, I want to sleep!
I'm gonna put it.
But also, you're very paranoid, so.
Storm, is any of this place not magical where we can sleep? Like, anything doesn't have...
It's gone. It goes after 10 minutes.
Oh, it's gone by now. Is it gone by now?
It's gone by now.
Okay.
Right, let's just sleep here.
We need
Screw it. Let's sleep. Yep, I don't care.
Fine. I will do a perimeter before we settle down.
Roll a perception check.
Just to, again, do a 30-foot perimeter around all of us. At disadvantage because I'm exhausted. Oh, there it is. There it is.
Okay, natural one. Yeah, so you don't see anything. It just seems to be trees and underbrush. Nothing out of the ordinary.
I think that no
I'll
matter
say-
where we are, it's going to feel like we're being watched, so we should really just try and rest and ignore.
I say Storm and Gaik take the first watch if we are sleeping. They seem the less tired out of all of
Yeah.
us.
I also have an idea.
Please.
Shoot.
It won't last for very long, but if anything, if we have managed to shake anything's gaze, it'll keep us hidden for a little while.
How long does it last?
It will only last 10 minutes or so, so I can do it while I'm watching.
Do it.
Anything will help.
Going to go and get some shut-eye.
Alistrine's already like slumped over, like just like
Would it be safe to say that the camp would be within, is everyone's tents within a 20-foot cube?
I don't think we have
20-foot cube. How many of there are you? There is 8?
6 of it.
No, I was thinking, I don't know why,
Six.
way. I
Yeah,
think I was
six.
thinking way back in the campaign, 6. Okay. So 20-foot cube. How many is there in a 20-foot cube? There would be 20 by 20. So that would be 40 5-foot squares. There's 6 of you. Each of you taking up at least 5 foot. So 6 times 5 would be 30. Probably not.
Probably not. Oh shit.
Not if you want it. I mean, that would require all of your tents to be squashed together in a certain space. There is underbrush. You'd have to take time to cut stuff down. Like to make a massive. You'd have to make a 20 by 20 foot clearing in order to do this, and you wouldn't be able to have a campfire. Which would mean that some of you might get cold. But it's up to you. You could have some people, if you didn't want to, if you wanted to do what I just said, then you could have some people in that. Depends what you're trying to do. What are you trying to do?
You know, in Lord of the Rings, when they use that cloak and it goes over him and looks like a rock. You know, with Sam and Frodo.
Oh, are you doing?
Major illusion.
Are you doing? Oh, major illusion.
Ever major.
Is that not concentration?
Yeah, it'd be concentration.
So-
I do it for the remainder of my watch.
Oh, you're gonna go first.
Mhm.
Okay, because obviously when you go to sleep, you're technically unconscious.
Yeah, I would.
Which means that-
That's why I said I could
Yeah.
only do it for when I'll be awake. Yeah.
Right. Okay. Sorry, I missed that. But that is a very creative way of using that spell. I applaud you.
Ah,
That is a very creative way of using it. You could try that. Do you know what? When you say that, what I was thinking of was in the first Deathly Hallows film, where Hermione creates that spell around their tent.
Yeah.
Look,
Oh, actually, no. What I'm going to do
Harry
even
Potter.
better than that. Then I'm actually going to make the 20-foot cube. So it all looks like the trees. So basically, if you were to look into it, it would just look like trees rather than the campfire.
So basically, what Mayfly used on your
Yeah,
barrels.
yeah.
Okay, sure. I'll allow you to do that.
Because obviously it's a major illusion as well. So they smell, look like trees. They have to be as an action to
Okay.
decipher whether they're not.
Interesting. So you cast that.
Yeah.
And from the inside, you see the shimmering outline of the area in which you're in. But you suspect, like you, Storm, anyway, can tell that from the outside, they see something completely. They would see something completely different. Okay, nice.
Oh, I just got what you meant by the Harry Potter thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
However, you still have that feeling of being watched.
Mm.
It doesn't leave. The entire time it doesn't leave.
Is that so? How big is your spell? Sorry, what's the range of it?
20-foot cube.
20-foot cube.
So that means some of
yeah,
us
that
could be
is true.
outside it, right?
You could be outside of it, but I didn't account for the 10-foot, the 15-foot that would be above. So if it's a cube, that means it goes up as well. So theoretically, people could be
Watching from above.
in the trees, and
Yeah, they
Yeah.
could. Yeah.
that would count.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Do you know what I'll say? If you use the trees, I think everyone could fit within the 20-foot.
Yeah, which is what I'll be
Cube.
using the trees. Yeah.
Okay. I'm okay with that. I think that'll work. So,
So we're good for one watch.
Maybe.
So there.
who wants to go first? Storm?
Yeah, Storm,
Obviously
yeah.
wants to first.
It
Storm and
was,
Gaia, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, I was gonna say might I, I say to everyone
Yeah.
before we do it. I say might I suggest to people who feel most tired go last.
That'd be
So
me
then
and
I'll
Yeah,
have a chance
I
to
agree.
rest.
Yeah.
Just
Me and
I know this. I know it doesn't make a lot of sense, but mechanically, even if you sleep first, if something happens during your watch,
Yeah.
even if it's last, you still would have exhaustion until the full 8 hours of rest
Yeah.
happens.
Mm.
I know it doesn't make a lot of sense, but you got to think that it's sleeping and
But-
kind of restful activities during your watch.
But can
It's not
say
just about sleeping.
But Ken
if you're
say
in the last
doesn't
watch.
know he lives in a game, so.
Yes, yeah.
Me and Alistream will take the last one.
Yeah.
Okay. So I have Storm and Gaia.
Yes, for the first
So
one.
Storm and
And
Gaia
then
up.
Alistair next.
Yes.
Kansai and Alistair, and then Alistair and Nora. Okay.
I'll use it, but I won't use it. I'll probably only use it for 20 minutes. I'm not going to use all my slots. So it's just for the first 20 minutes of the watch. As I said,
Okay.
10 minutes per cast.
Oh, it only lasts for 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's the issue. Yeah, so it's just a
Okay.
big, yeah.
Okay. So, feeling this sense of being watched, but feeling an overwhelming just exhaustion, the rest of you slump to sleep in your makeshift camp as Storm and Gaiac stay awake, perched on the trees, the branches on the trees within your illusionary area. I need you both to make a perception roll for me, please.
I don't have dark vision, so would that...
You don't have dark vision.
No.
Do you have a
doesn't
light
matter.
source?
I rolled
Oh,
double
snap.
16s anyway.
Well,
I've got
I
dark
mean,
vision.
it might not make a difference because if you only get disadvantage if you don't have dark vision, you only get disadvantage if it's dim lighting. But at the moment, it's pitch black, which means unless you have a light source, you're blinded.
Don't we have the campfire?
You can. I
Yeah.
wasn't sure whether or
I
not you
don't
wanted.
think
Okay.
it's wise.
No, okay. I've
It
got dark vision.
It will be
anyway.
masked by the illusion for the 20 minutes that you have it up.
Yeah, we can go off mine. I've got dark vision, so I can actually see.
Alright.
Okay. So, Gaiac, you see basically nothing but like 5 foot in front of you.
Okay.
But Storm, you can see. Okay. Good to know. Is there anything you wish to do with your watch?
I don't know. I have an idea. I have an idea. So around while Sting's illusion is still up, sort of around the perimeter of that, could I essentially, so like in between two trees, could I like grow a low vine between them and hang like arrows and rocks off of them, so if anything tripped into it, it would shake and make a noise?
Ooh.
You can, yeah, sure.
Yeah, could I set up maybe like 6 of them around the perimeter?
I'll allow you to do that. It will probably take most of your watch because it will take a while.
Yeah.
Just to tie stuff up, and you're only going to be there for what, an hour or two
Mhm.
doing your watch. So yeah, sure.
Awesome. Okay.
While you're doing that, I want to say to Gaiac. So tell me, what do you know of the magics in this forest?
Honestly, I don't really know much. We've been through here. Just to double check, this was the forest where we encountered the hag, right?
No. That was on the other side of the city. This
Oh,
is the
okay.
forest that you passed through. You stopped at the tavern. There was a bar fight, and then you heard about the clan of the sisters.
This is the one that's close to the town where Alistair got her fuck on.
Yes,
yeah.
that. In fact, that was Harwick,
Yeah, boy.
which, funnily enough, was a horse rearing town.
Oh, yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, didn't we get to us to do that Seven Samurai-esque quest? And we were like,
You
nah,
did, you
nah.
Anyway.
Honestly, I don't know much. We passed through here once before. We stayed in that tavern that we passed, the Silent Owl, and we were attacked. Something about some sisters. But apart from that, Alistair started a fight. But apart from
We
that...
were attacked, started the fight.
Same thing.
Same difference.
Doesn't
really.
matter.
So it sounds like it's quite the opposite from the city where outlawed magic. It is not outlawed in these parts.
Hey, Brig.
From what I can tell, it's still rare, but something doesn't feel right.
I shall keep an eye out. my only dealings with magics that feel as strong as this were with necromancers.
Necromancers.
Mm.
What?
Many necromancing cults in the Junelands.
I mean, I've never had any sort of experience with that kind of magic.
It is foul, unnatural. People use it for means of power, creating armies, loved ones, friends that you once thought were dead.
Can't wait to be out of this damn forest.
Let's just hope it's not necromancers. Hey.
I really, like. I'm actually worried.
Yeah, so am I. I don't know what.
Well, you feel that sensation of being watched. It continues throughout the entirety of you staying up, but nothing appears to happen. And eventually, you feel like it's your turn to be able to go and sleep.
Who is next?
Okay,
say no.
Moi and Alistair.
Okay, so I'll wake up Kensei.
I'll go
Give
to
him a little
Alistair.
pat on the forehead on his mask.
Oh, so you're not going to put a bug on his forehead now, son?
I learned my lesson.
You wouldn't feel it.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, can I even feel the bug on my?
He isn't placing on it.
No,
I'll
I'm just giving you a little tap.
It's happening.
I'll just whisper in like quite close to Alistair. Alistair, are you awake?
It's the weirdest way I've been woken up, but yes.
It's time for your watch.
Ooh. I'm just weirded out by you just literally. I woke up to a tabaxi whispering in my ear.
Before I go to bed, I'm gonna obviously warn them that I've set up some little tripwires.
Spend the next 10 minutes looking at the floor, trying to see where they are.
Oh yeah, shit! You don't have dark vision.
Okay, I need both of you
Neither
to
of us-
roll me a perception check, Alistair and Kensei.
Neither of us have dark vision.
I do.
Oh. Hey.
That roll was crap.
Oh, I've just seen you already rolled. Sorry, I thought I was waiting for your roll to come through. Okay, good to know. Anything you wish to do with your watch?
I feel like I don't know if there's anything we can do to like sort of make the perimeter even more secure.
This is magic. It's far beyond my area of expertise.
Well, Gaiac set up tripwires. I'm pretty sure you know some ways of making alarms. The Pearl Isles.
Yes, we're both going to be very careful. I can't see very well. I don't think either of us can see very well in the dark.
I can somewhat see, but if you're the one that's going to be making it, I suggest we don't try and mess with what Gaiac's been doing, unless we accidentally break it.
Wait, you can see?
Yes, I can see. Magic.
Insight check.
Sure, go ahead.
Praying off
Roll a d20 and add the appropriate modifier, Alistair.
Kensei's ignorance of magic. How could you?
Oh, we ain't gonna be, surely.
Why don't you read a
probably
fucking
not.
book?
Oh, wow. Okay.
Is it magic though? Because it's a class thing.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's magic. But yeah, you beat me, but it's magic. Right.
He's been truthful.
I'm telling the truth.
It is technically magical. Certainly, as far as he's aware, it's magical.
I don't know if this would be possible considering how dark it is, but can I see his eyes? When we're by, I imagine we're sitting close enough to the fire.
You'd have to be like right next to each other.
Okay.
But yes, you could.
Look into my face. You don't have a face.
Just see Kensei's mask come out of the darkness.
I would say that his eyes look like the irises are almost entirely encompassing his eyeball.
Is it kind of like a cat when they're annoyed, or is it?
I don't know what that looks like, but
What's your reference?
What it looks like is his eye is almost entirely black. Like the iris is stretched so wide that it picks up even the
He
slightest
just loves
bit
you
of
that much, Kensei. Loves you.
light. Nice. Nice.
Noise, bro.
Everybody's just banging.
Anyway.
I'll never get used to that.
Well, you seem to be handling yourself pretty well against magic users, of what I've seen. As of late, ever since we left Soule City the first time.
Had a fair bit of experience before that.
True. At least now I know not to piss you off. More than I would have, anyway.
Which reminds me, and I'm looking at Alistair's wineskin. How full does it look? Oh, you cut out.
I haven't got it out.
Oh, you haven't got it out?
I haven't got it out, no.
Am I to assume that you find...
It's early doors, but I've seemed to have slowed down of late, but you know, things still bug me here and there, so as of late, yes, I have been stopping to drink.
I suppose it worked out then.
As well, it was fun while it lasted, but I felt it was doing more harm than good in the end.
I think perhaps I made a misjudgment when we tried to force you to stop.
If we make misjudgments, we will never learn from them, so...
Very true. Just seemed... I guess it just irked me to see someone so young doing that.
Well, pressure makes people do crazy things. Especially young people.
Indeed.
May I ask, how old are you? Can't really tell from your face. Lack thereof.
I believe I may be the oldest person in this group, so I haven't talked to Sting about his age yet.
Do you know the age, or is it just an approximation?
Sting's age or my own?
Your own.
I don't really remember when my birthday was. It was a very long time ago. But I believe I'm around 33 winters old.
Oh, you're older than me. So.
You all seem like such children.
I think we all seem like children. Even you sometimes.
I think that's Aria's influence. It's starting to bleed onto me.
There's no harm in having a bit of fun here and there.
Plus, now that Alistair's here, it's almost as if the effect is magnified by 2.
This just times it by 2. Turns out 2 crazy doesn't make an insane person.
Hmm. Can I look over? Because has Sting gone to sleep?
I mean, I assume so, unless he wants to take a point of exhaustion overnight.
He's doing his best to sleep. In the
Is
way
he doing? Is he doing the same thing he was doing the other night, where he's rolling around going, "Rah!"
Yeah, he's not a still sleeper for one you might expect a cat to be. Tossing and turning quite a lot.
Oh, I see that as well.
Yeah, if he's I don't think. Well, I'm in a tent, aren't I? So
Oh, alright.
depends if I don't think I would have left the flap open.
Oh no.
Hmm.
Hmm. I
But
don't-
it's fair to
Okay.
say you'd hear the occasional stirring, like and muttering from my tent.
Do I mean, I don't know if I'd have to roll for this. Probably, I guess.
Mhm.
Do I hear any like coherent sentences or words that he says?
Oh, me or from you?
What
Oh,
was
yeah,
your
like-
perception?
My passive?
No, I'm going to take your perception that you just did.
Oh, 17.
Uh, are you saying anything, Storm?
In my sleep, I'd probably be sleep talking a little bit. Yeah.
What do you think you'd be hearing?
You'd probably, because I wouldn't be really really loud, but you'd get the occasional kind of word. One of them you can probably pick out a little bit is the word torment. Because he does say that quite repeatedly.
Everything okay there,
I'd
Cassie?
say that you can hear.
I turn back to Alistair and go, I am becoming more like Arya. I'm invading people's privacy left and right.
Sorry, what you cut out there for me?
Kensei just turns back to Alistair and says, Arya is rubbing off on me. I'm invading people's privacy now.
Yeah. I mean, it's fun to learn about other people.
By listening to them as
She
they
just does it
speak.
in a... Well, I didn't know you was doing that. That's kind of creepy. But who are you listening to?
I just find it surprising that someone who was trapped in a hellish plane such as that, as stable as he was. I mean, even Arya had to make some sort of deal in order to survive in that place. I find it odd that he survived for longer than her without doing such a thing. I find it suspicious.
It's like you said, he does seem to have some pretty strong magical abilities. Him and that sword. Whereas Arya, before she went in, did not. We all know magic. Everything in there is magical. Your swords didn't seem to do much work. Anything that was in there. So maybe the magic just gave him a little bit of edge.
Perhaps. Has he even mentioned how long he was in there yet? What does he know?
I doubt he knows. He doesn't even know what year it is in our world, so...
Do I know what year it is in our world?
2E256.
2E256.
2E256, yeah.
I suggest we don't mention it there. I suggest we don't mention it to him while we're in the forest. Considering
I think we have
the
enough
other
stress.
skeletons.
I think we have enough on our plate currently.
Well, the only dead people we saw in this forest were Belanorian soldier. Was it Belanor?
Belanor.
Yes,
That wasn't in the forest. That was on the.
Yeah, the soldiers that were dead were for Fortian, weren't they?
So on the tree it was
yeah.
Belanorian. At the tree line of the Wychwoods it was Fortian.
Yeah. Yes, the only people that we have seen dead in this forest are for Fortian soldiers, and it looked like they were trying to cut it down. So hopefully, if we don't wrong anything in this forest, we will be relatively okay.
Did I? Sorry, because we've done like a billion rolls. I was trying to look back to the chat to see if I'd done a perception check earlier on this forest, but I don't think I did. Did I notice the whole thing about how it looked like they'd abruptly stopped cutting down the trees?
Well, when you came to the edge of the forest, you all would have seen that it looked like they'd been cutting down trees, but a lot of the logs were just laying there.
Yeah, some of the work looked half finished.
Yeah.
And something made them stop their work in a hurry.
Yeah, just don't piss off anything that lives in this forest.
Good thing too. I was considering cutting down some of the trees for firewood, but they have.
Yeah, maybe not do that. I mean, I already started a bar fight in this forest, so hopefully that doesn't come around and bite us in the arse.
Technically, that wasn't in the forest, but.
Hopefully we'll wake up tomorrow and still be relatively alive.
What's that phrase on the mainland? Tempting fate.
I don't know that one, but I know the curiosity one.
Feel like it applies here.
Yes. Is Mayor's computer back up and running?
Oh, I thought she had gone to dinner, to be honest.
No, she sent a message saying her computer crashed.
Oh, no.
Guy, I mean, Kensei, tell me your entire backstory to fill up time.
Well, when I was a little boy...
It's fine.
What the fuck, Siri? Okay, that scared me.
It's okay. It's okay. Well, these things happen. It's fine.
Just when she comes back, just tell her I told you everything.
I hate to say it, but there'll be ample opportunity for Aria and Alex and stuff.
I probably wouldn't. Okay, for starters, guys, again, like, chill out. It's gonna happen naturally. I'm not forcing nothing. And I might not even want to go there, so stop thinking it. I probably wouldn't have said much to her anyway. I probably just would have been more concerned with keeping my eyes on the trees, because something just right.
That's fine. I'm going to say, for the sake of brevity, that both your watch and Aria/Alistrines, you don't see anything strange happening in the forest. However, I'm going to need to take some people out.
Oh god.
Oh
god.
Yeah, I am very sorry.
Oh, let me look on the Discord and see if I was nabbed.
Been taken out. Oh no, Hayden and Sam. God. Hayden, Sam and Jack. Oh god.
I was waiting for it. I was like,
Oh no.
Yeah. So, the three of you,
always fail the wisdom checks, don't I?
as you fall asleep at your individual times, you drift in darkness, perhaps slipping into a dream of your choosing, but one thing that you all seem to slip into is the forest. The recognisable trees of the Wychwood. You see yourself moving between the branches and the trunks, through the vines, and the underbrush, passing through the foliage and the animalless woods. Suddenly everything becomes blurry, your vision indecipherable as you refocus. You see 3 statues in front of you of women. One large and bulbous, another reedy and small, and the final lanky with elongated arms. As you hear a voice whisper out.
Come to us. You know the way. Follow, and you shall see. We 3 sisters have a quest for thee.
And each of you snap awake. The memory of the dream is fuzzy at best, but something deep within you pulls you, urges you in the same direction.
God damn it.
North. Something is calling you deeper into the woods and you can't ignore it. That's where we're all going to head back.
Is there a way to like roll against it?
Nope.
Oh, you already did.
I think that was the wisdom thing.
You already
I
did.
feel like because I'm late
About
with the one.
about an hour and a half ago.
Oh fuck.
We tried to put off the inevitable.
Yep.
Oh, why? This doesn't sound good.
Hello,
Wait.
we have returned.
Did you want to
So, you awake. The rest of the rest of you are waking as Astrid and Nari are obviously taking their watch. All your exhaustion is gone. But Kensei, Gaik, and Alistair just seem to have like a. They still just feel a little bit drained. Not exhausted, but a little bit drained.
What about Alistrine?
She fine.
Okay, she's fine.
She good. She Gucci.
She good.
Oh, you're
She
awake.
Gucci.
How are you all feeling?
Still groggy, but
Well, I suggest we get out of these woods.
Is
Go.
the watch finished? Yeah, it has.
Yeah.
Mhm. It's the morning, or as best as you can tell, it's difficult. There's very little animal life here. There's a faint light shimmering in through the leaves above, but yeah, as far as you can tell, who knows what time it is?
I can change my spells, can I? Just quickly, because of long rest. Correct? Again?
Yes. So, what do you wish to do?
Let's get out of these woods. They are not welcoming. Go.
yeah. While we're walking through the woods, is there a clear path, or
So, what do you mean?
like have we been following a sort of laid out path that people have walked before, or is it just
You've been following a cobbled road.
okay?
Cobbly bobbly.
But that heads west.
Hmm.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Let us begin. We have very far to go still.
Come.
Yes. I feel like. No.
What's wrong?
Guy picks up his stuff and like is ready to start leaving, and he starts automatically walking, but starts walking into the tree line.
Gaiak,
Yes.
where are you going?
I mean, we said we were ready to keep moving.
Yes, this way, following the path.
I pick up my stuff and go. No, I feel like this is the best way. No.
That is going in the
Kayak.
further into the forest.
Oh,
That's-
hello.
It's not the way we're supposed to be going.
Yes, we need to follow the path.
I feel like there's a shortcut this way.
I feel like there is not.
Is that the way we came from?
Basically, I must.
So if you were coming this
We're going this
direction,
way, we're
they
going
want
this
to
way.
go that way.
They want to go.
They want to
Okay.
go this way.
They want to go this direction.
Yeah. So we're heading. We need to go this way. They want to head this way.
Where are you clicking the map? Sorry, oh, is it the bottom map?
Bottom one, the bottom one, bottom one.
Bottom
Okay,
map,
yeah,
bottom
I've always
map.
missed this.
This way, right? And they want to walk this way.
Oh, okay.
That is not the direction that we need to go. We've already established this.
I really think that this is the right way.
Yes, we need go this way.
I don't
It's-
understand.
What's made you change your mind? We all took the same path. We all
We're agreed.
agreed we're taking this path. What kind of shortcut will there actually be?
I just feel like this is the right way to go.
Would this be an insight check at this point?
You could if you want to.
Yep. My insight's great. But... yeah, but...
Okay. They seem honest. They seem like they have discovered some kind of shortcut.
Right. So instead of following the path, which is a clear way out of, you want deeper into the creepy woods.
I feel like we'll find something there. I don't know what, but
Well, I'm sorry, boys, but I am not getting sent to the abyss again. This way, please.
True. Yes, let's stay on the path. I've seen enough Lord of the Rings to know.
Yes, that's epic fantasy. What
I'm
you
gonna
read.
go to Gaiak. I'm gonna go to Gaiak and be like, yes, come on, and start pushing him where we're meant to go.
Yeah.
I really want to go this way.
And I'm,
I
I'm,
agree. This feels like the correct route.
I'm gonna say to him in Oran, what's wrong with
In Oran, I just say back, let's go, and I continue walking the way I wanted to walk.
No,
Right, I'm
no,
gonna say to all,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be like, right, honestly, guys, I don't give a fuck what you want. We are going and we're staying on the path. If I have to tie you and drag you by a rope, then I will, but we are not going off road.
But it
Kinky,
feels like
I
the... But it feels like the right way.
I don't care. We're staying on the path.
Would I recognize this as Ewan? Would I recognize this at all as like anything I'd recognize, like spell wise, from my experience?
Roll an Arcana check.
Mainly like with my, I don't know, just with dominate and charm.
Yeah, roll an Arcana.
Oh god.
Yeah, no spell that you're aware of. I mean, there are spells that do similar things, but like, yeah, you can't really be sure.
Did anyone else just hear the voice in the music?
No.
No.
What?
No,
Is that just me?
just you probably.
I hear a crow and that's it.
I can hear a little voice in the music.
not just me, then that really creeped me out.
We're wasting time.
I'm serious. I don't have time for this. None of us have time for this. We need to go.
Do I have rope in my bag? Can I just threaten to...
You do? Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna threaten to tie it around Kensei's neck if he doesn't come back to the path.
Right.
Oh, cool. I'm not the one getting threatened. I'm just gonna start walking.
Are you stuck?
I
You're
will
right,
do
we
it
should
to
continue.
anybody who moves. Anybody who moves, I will throw a dagger at them and then knock them unconscious and drag them by a rope. We are not going off the path.
You're right. We should continue along the right route, and I continue walking into the tree line.
Kensei!
Yeah, and then I turn around and also walk.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Nope,
start.
I'm gonna
running
try
as
and
well.
stop them. Rugby tackle
You
them.
can try and rugby tackle one of them.
I'm gonna cast
Not all of them,
okay, I'm gonna strike my claws against my sword. All the three of them make a wisdom saving throw. No, yeah, wisdom saving throw.
God, because I was
Okay.
God.
Go ahead, roll a wisdom saving throw, and then Alistrine, one of you, decide which one you want to try and tackle.
Hey!
Kensei.
Okay. So, Gayak, first of all, what are you casting?
Slow.
Okay. So suddenly Gayak and Kensei, your world just...
In response to Storm doing that, can I get out the wand of binding? Do hold person.
PvP!
Here
I mean,
is
right,
how it
well,
begins.
first of all, so yeah, Gayak, Kensei, both of you slow immediately. Everything around you is actually going at a incredibly fast pace.
Only a minute.
Alistrine, roll
Fully rested, man.
an athletics check, and Kensei, roll either an athletics or an acrobatics.
Oh,
I would like to try something on Kensei as well.
I would use my best one, wouldn't I?
Everyone's talking.
Yeah, you would use your best one. And you don't get disadvantage from what I can tell.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you try to tackle him to the ground, but you kind of bump into him and just poof, but he's still up. You're just kind of getting dragged, but really slowly. Alistair, I will allow you your reaction to do something like that. What are you doing?
I'm gonna use the wands, use 2 slots in it to use hold person.
Is that a spell, by the way? Does it count as a spell?
Yes, it is cast from a wand. It's a spell. It's cast from a wand.
Count a spell.
Jesus Christ.
Ah, now this is where we should have decided on the new counter spell rules, shouldn't it?
Spell duel.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
What happens when
Harry
I cast it
Potter
from a
off
wand?
Where did I put it? I forgot where I put it. Is it on the Facebook thing?
I am not going into that forest.
Yeah, no.
So definitive.
I would like to try
Don't worry,
something on
just come
Kensei.
with us. Come with us into the forest.
Okay, hold on.
Kensei,
I'll find
I
it
will
now.
kill your entire family. Come back now.
I'm an orphan.
I can't go into that forest. Killed my entire family.
I'm sorry, I'm not being teleported to the abyss again.
Where is it? Oh,
So
hold
is
on.
it
I think I put it way up.
What-
up. I put it way up.
What level is hold
Where
person?
did I put it?
Wait, hold
Hold
on.
on,
It's
I'll
a
find
second level.
this.
It's a second level.
So you can't
Yeah.
stop beat it.
Hold on. I can't find it. Where did I put this stuff? This is way too high. I've gone way too
We don't have to
high.
do it now. We can sort it out later.
Oh, so it fails instantly.
Yeah, because you cast it at a higher level than a person, unless he
It was
did a third
recently.
level person.
But it's
Then it would be then you'd have to roll for it.
It came from a wand. So
It'd be
whole person then, is
it-
level 2, yeah.
2.
you probably have to roll to beat the one's DC.
Yeah, we'll have to do it another day. I'm not going to do it right now because I can't find
Yeah.
it. So let's just do the
standard.
normal rules for now.
So
Look forward to that,
Yeah.
audience.
Yeah, unfortunately, but one day.
We'll have spell duels.
Yeah, so it's gonna be dope.
Yeah, we're going to use that at some point. I just completely blanked to look it up. I never thought it would happen. Okay, so you're gonna counterspell it. So, what level was whole person cast at?
It's a wand.
It just says whole person on the wand. It's a second level spell though.
Okay, yeah. So if it doesn't specify.
Specify.
Yeah, specify.
Yeah.
What level? That just means at the level that what the original spell is. Okay, and you're doing counterspell.
Just third level.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So
Counterspell,
that
which is
I'm pretty
level
sure
3.
that just
It
completely
just
counters it, right?
Yeah.
He basically
Okay,
brings
so-
out the wand, and as I strike against my sword, you kind of see this kind of zap, like this whoosh come out, like kind of from the sword, and then the kind of wand just sparks a little bit with all this like lightning as it kind of negates it.
No, nice.
You guys, there is clearly something wrong with woods, and there's nothing but trouble deep within them. Come on now.
just gonna carry on walking.
Right, can I try and knock Alistair unconscious? Like, forget about Kensei. Somebody, he's slow.
So in order to knock someone unconscious, you'd have to do enough damage to them to put them at 0 hit points.
Damn.
That's how you knock someone unconscious.
Right, well, sorry, Alistair, but I'm gonna have to fight you. That's
Okay.
sorry, not sorry.
Everybody's ganging up on Alice. Like, time to take your lumps, boys. Come on.
The moment after a long rest.
Alright then.
Okay, I'm gonna try something with Kensei as well.
Because
Okay.
the other two are slowed. Alistair's the only one who's actually walking at normal speed.
Alright. So
I need to get to
okay. I never thought this would happen. Everyone more initiative.
Oh my god!
Hold on.
Oh
Before
my we do. I'm gonna bring us over to bloody hell! I can't believe this.
No,
I
me
hope
neither.
that
Going
you
over to the
know
flip
that
map.
I'm gonna mess you all up.
Maybe
That
I
I'm
can't
gonna.
believe this.
Mother of bear.
Arr.
Do you wanna go?
Who's this guy?
He's still there.
Hey,
Oh,
that
brother,
was a
this
guy.
sucks.
That's placeholder. Okay, fucking hell.
Who is she?
This is theatre of the mind, and I'm just making you click on your thing so that we have something.
I don't know much about the slow spell, but does it affect initiative?
Oh,
God damn it, Kensei's not on there. Hold on.
Kensei's
Kensei.
on there. He's there.
Yeah, he's there. He's next to Aria.
No, I mean on the turn order.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't click on my thing.
Oh, you haven't done it yet.
No, because I was going to ask. Does slow affect initiative?
I don't think so.
Oh,
so. No.
It's only during combat.
No worries.
Alright.
I roll a natural. Oh, of course.
Oh.
Wait, Storm, you're not on initiative.
Oh.
Okay.
It would have been that.
I cannot believe this. I mean, actually, I can believe this, to be quite honest.
You made this happen.
Who... Is anyone not on the initiative right now?
I'm not. Sorry. Yeah.
Who isn't? Alistair?
Yeah. I've got 13.
Okay.
Oh, I'm second at least.
I already have my Oh no, it doesn't matter because I went to sleep. Never mind.
Jesus Christ, we suck!
Alistair, what was your initiative? 15? No.
13.
Oh,
13.
all your strongest members are abandoning you. Oh.
Excuse me?
Okay. So,
See you strong in a minute. Not me.
right. So, I'm visualizing this as the moment that you counterspell. This is the moment. So, Alistair, I know you said you were going to go over and trying to run after him. But because of the nature of how you'd have to let go of Kensei and run over, I think that would be part of the initiative order.
Yeah.
So I think that would have to be an action on your turn, just given how quick all of these things are actually happening.
Okay.
That also means that slow. If it do you say it lasts for a minute? It does, doesn't it?
Minute, yeah. So 10 rounds.
So there are 9 rounds left of slow.
9 rounds. Okay.
Because I'm saying that was a first round.
Yeah.
That's how I'm
Makes
saying
sense.
it now.
Yeah.
So, that in mind, Kensei, it is your go.
God damn it! Of course I'd roll this high now.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
I mean, she's still hanging on to me.
No one's hanging on to you at the moment.
You can feel the pressure releasing, but you can't. I mean,
would I need?
I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no because she might change her turn.
Okay, put it this way: would I need
30 seconds on the clock?
Would I need to move in order to move forward? Would I need to get her off me?
You could move at half speed. You're basically carrying her.
But I'm also slowed, so that's half.
Yeah.
Okay. See,
rounded down, which would mean you could walk 6 feet, which means you could walk 5 foot. You could step 5 foot forward.
I guess, yeah, in my current mind state, I just used my entire turn to just move.
Okay. Well, you could use your entire turn to dash, which would allow you to move 10
That's what I
foot.
meant, like, just literally my whole turn just moving.
So you watch Kensei's muscles just kind of ripple, even under his kimono, like there is just shaking, as if like his muscles are like forcing themselves against every magical energy being thrust. I hate my life. And Kensei manages to move 10 foot, which is actually quite a lot.
I'm gonna
Aria.
flex my way out of this spell.
Right.
30 seconds.
Okay, so bonus action with my eye for detail. Bonus action, perception check in the tree line to see anyone hidden, anyone who might be in the tree
Okay,
line.
go ahead. Roll a perception check.
Fuck's sake! I've not rolled higher than a 15.
No, nothing that you can see. Just your group.
Right. Okay, so running up to Kensei and just an idea that maybe something might trigger them to snap out or whatever daze they're in. I'm gonna put my hands around his mask and I'm gonna try and pull. Oh!
Roll a strength.
I'm
check.
not strong though. I'm not strong.
Roll a strength check.
I'm not strong. Yep, there you go. 0.
Whoa!
Yep.
I
just slipped off.
That's the first
in 36 sessions.
And the first time you tried.
36 sessions, and this is the first 0
I'm
we
honoured.
have ever
I'm
got.
so honoured.
Hey,
I'm honoured.
36 sessions.
I want to make this a critical failure so much. I'm not going to, but I tell you, it's so tempting. 0.
It takes skill to get a 0. So.
That was awful. Okay, yeah, you go up to him and try to pull it, and
36 sessions.
it just does not come off.
I'm hesitant because I'm scared it might hurt him, but I'm keeping my hands near his mask though.
Yeah, you're cautious about actually hurting this man.
I want it to be like so silky smooth that Aria literally just slips off and falls back.
Okay, anything else, Aria?
I want to keep my hands near his mask though, because I'm going to try again.
When we started this game, I
Alistri
would try that in the first week.
Yeah, no one.
Right, I'm gonna stab Kensei.
So did I, to be honest.
You stab Alice in the leg.
I'm stabbing Kensei in the leg.
Oh.
I'm gonna
roll an attack roll.
I'm gonna pull one of my daggers out of my boot and stab it in his leg.
Question: do I have my blades drawn?
No. I'm gonna say no.
Then my AC is lower.
Okay. And it's lower because of slow, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
that's gonna hit.
Yeah, you.
That's gonna hit.
Yeah,
There's no way that doesn't hit.
It's the reverse of
Roll damage.
Sorry, my bad.
We'll take the top damage. Okay, you take 6 points of piercing damage, Kensei, as Alistri pulls out a blade and just sinks it into your thigh.
Kensei, please stop being an idiot.
Right.
Now, for the three of you, these guys are still your friends. They are your companions. I mean, friends maybe. Who knows what your kind of interpretation of that is?
I have no friends.
But they are still your companions. This isn't you being turned against them. You just need to go that direction. You just need to go there. They don't understand. They don't understand. But they will. They will when they follow you. They will understand. But you don't hate them. They just don't get it. They just don't get it. Just so you know. That's the kind of mindset that you're in right now. Anything else out of stream?
No, I'm good.
Okay, Gaiak.
Okay. Also, just to... So, I could use my walking speed and my flying speed in the same turn, right?
Oh my days.
Oh, God.
They are separate speeds, right?
Yes.
They are.
Then yes, but they will both be halved.
Okay, I just wanted to make... I am gonna turn around and look at Aria and just say, please, just...
No.
No?
You're slowed.
Oh, of course, okay.
Say it. Say it
Okay.
slowed.
Can you do your catchphrase slow?
Oh, man!
After a while, it just sounds like you're gargling toothpaste.
Okay, so
I'm trying to convince
what are you
her.
gonna do?
I'm trying to convince her to follow, essentially. And then I'm going to turn and keep moving forward, I guess. So that'll be 25 halved. Is that 10 foot?
Half round. It'll be half round down, would it? Or will it be half round up?
Half round down.
Okay, so that'll be 10 foot. And then I'm going to use my wings to propel me forward as well. And my flying speed is 50 foot, so that'll be 25.
Fucking hell.
Holy shit.
Do
You're a bullet.
well, hold on. If you've got what's your walking speed? 30?
25.
Really?
25?
Yeah, I didn't realize it was that.
Yeah.
I didn't realise it wasn't 30.
What?
Yeah.
Okay. Slow on that.
I no. Okay, yeah.
You can look up
that'd be
Harry
10
Potter's
foot.
after
That'd be
this.
10 foot. Yeah, I didn't know that.
And then I'll use my wings to propel me forwards, so that's another 25 foot. And I guess that's the end of my turn.
Okay. So Gaiak walks, and then suddenly his wings come out slowly. There is a blast of air as he kind of launches himself forward through the underbrush. He's disappeared behind the brushes. No.
Like a bullet in slow motion.
He is currently in half cover. Given the trees and the thickness of the forest itself. Okay, Storm. You just counterspelled Alistair as he's turned around. So Alistair is currently looking at you with this wand. He's just cast a spell, you've just counterspelled it. And you're kind of glaring at each other.
Oh God, I don't want to. He's my friend. I'm not going to attack him.
I mean, are we friends yet? Like...
I mean, they both, like, you got shot twice in the back.
He was being kind of.
That's just me talking. That's not me saying anything. Just found it funny. Anyway.
Fuck it. Yeah. I'm gonna cast. Oh no! Ah, right.
Do it. Go with your gut. Do it.
No, because I know it won't.
You do you, bro.
Sting, dude.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna cast lightning bolt at him. Non-lethally.
Okay, you make a dexterity saving throw, you have disadvantage.
Got slowed.
Am I doing...
Yeah, you're right, you're not.
Am I doing that as well?
You're right.
Even though I'm a little bit ahead.
You failed anyway.
You're not next to him.
Am I next to him?
No, you're not. I'm gonna say that none of you are within 5 foot of it. Like, it's a line.
Oh, it's
I'm
a
imagining
line.
that this...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a line,
Oh,
not
okay.
a cone.
Okay.
To be fair, I've committed to these spell slots, so we may as well.
Got a cook in that armor, boy.
Alistair, I don't think that's a successful save.
It wasn't. It wasn't. No.
28 damage I've just taken.
You take 20. So, describe your lightning bolt.
So I strike my claws against my blade, and it just surges out onto the floor. And I've cast it in a way that it kind of it more than it almost like works like a stun baton would, or like a kind of what is it, like a cattle prod. So it kind of, the lightning wraps around his armor and kind of just squeezes him in a way.
Yeah.
Alright.
And I'm also gonna cast my bonus action, which is what you know about Ewan, and my sword's gonna
Yes, I do.
sing.
I do.
It's gonna do a big old shing, and that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Alistair, you've literally just been hit by this lightning bolt. Yeah, you've just been hit by this lightning bolt.
Yeah, I'm just seeing what an ability is that I have. Is it a bonus action or not? Okay.
This is
Okay, so it's not a bonus action.
10.
Okay, I'm going to.
Oh, the turn order disappeared.
No, it didn't.
It did for me.
Did it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it did for me as well.
I mean, I remember my one because it was stupid.
Mine was a 15.
Mine was a 9.
I think I got 12.
Wait, how has
13.
it disappeared for you? Has your...
The map changed.
Oh, I know why.
Yeah, map changed.
Wait, yeah, the map's changed. Is it not there for you?
The
No.
map's
Turn
there,
order's
but the
not there
turn
now.
order's gone.
Okay, hold
As
on.
in
Let
the-
me try this again.
The
It's
turn-
up for,
the
it
turn
was up for
order's
me.
there, but our numbers.
There? Does it come
It
back?
says turn order,
Nope.
but we can't see the numbers or anything. It's just blank.
It's just blank?
Yeah.
Turn
What the
order's
fuck?
blank,
What
yeah.
the fuck?
I remember mine. Mine was a 15.
Almost
Yeah.
20.
Yeah, but mine's still there. I can't add it in because it's still there.
Well, you
Hold
can
on,
tell
hold
us.
on.
You can tell us, yeah. You just tell us. Keep it, move things moving.
Yeah, okay. Is it there again yet?
Nope.
No.
That's fine, no worries.
Okay.
You just...
Yeah, I will just let you know.
Yeah,
You
just
just
tell
have
her.
to be aware that you're coming up.
Nope.
Okay, so
I don't know
who
what I
just
do.
went? That was... So, Alistair, it's your turn, right? You haven't done anything yet, not that I'm aware of, so...
You will understand when you follow us. I'm going to turn around and walk, and while I'm walking, I'm going to cast a photo of a cure wound to myself.
Well, that's very convincing, Alistair. Thank you very much. The creepy voice really added to the persuasion.
I think he's right.
Have you guys, has your map changed?
Yeah, the map's
Yeah.
changed.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
map,
that's different.
yeah.
Okay, good. I'm just checking that that's actually worked.
Can't believe that. 36 sessions. And only now someone decides to try and
I
remove
know,
it.
it's great.
I know.
It's good.
Dude,
It's
I
so
didn't
like
wanna-
you
I
just
thought it
don't
was gonna
touch
hurt
the
you.
mark, do you? Yeah.
And
You
I
just don't
didn't
do it.
want to pry into your business.
I honestly thought when Aria was going to try to do that within like the first week.
Well, I'm definitely trying. I want to do it now, but I've got a different idea for my turn.
Okay, Alistair, are you doing anything else on your turn?
I'm just using my movement to walk 30 feet. Down 55 and 55.
Oh my days.
It's just gonna go to the tool.
Wait, in relation to the map, what way were we walking? The battle map.
So this is north.
So you're
This is
walking
not-
that way.
Same
You're
direction,
you're walking right, just because it's
We need
easier.
to go
and
this
it's
way.
on-
Y'all
then
are
I'll
going
be-
that
Yeah.
way.
and you'll go. Yeah, that's exactly right.
25
Okay, so
There you go.
can you guys seriously not see the turn order?
Nope.
No.
Not
Don't
cool.
worry about it.
Why is it?
You don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll just.
I know, it's just annoying.
Yeah, you just tell us. I already know what I want to do on my.
Okay, so it is Kensei, Aria. You're up next.
Wait, wouldn't Arya be in front of Kensei because she just tried?
Oh
to
yeah. Yeah. So I tried to get your mask off. Okay, so I can catch up with you. Kensei's turn? Kensei was before me.
Yes, yeah, it's Kensei right now.
20. Oh, is it? Sorry, I thought it was Arya.
No,
He
no,
was
no.
before me. Unfortunately.
Yeah. I guess I'm just gonna continue moving using my action to dash.
Okay, yeah, so you move how much?
Am I?
So it's half,
I'm
so it's to
slowed.
15. And then, because you're being...
I moved 10 feet last time when I was being held and slowed.
Yeah, so another 10 foot.
But you get attack of opportunity from me and Alistair.
Is Alistair leaving you? No, he's dragging Alistair, that's why. But you're moving this direction.
So
that direction.
Wait, that means that
So I'd be over here.
I'm with Kensei then, right?
Yeah, you're getting dragged behind with him.
Okay, cool.
Does he get attack of
Don't worry,
opportunity, or has he not left my space?
If he is moving
No, I guess I
with
didn't.
you...
I would have stayed in her range if that's the way I moved. Yeah.
You're essentially dragging her, but you are being drawn that direction.
You can attack Alistair if you want. Yeah.
Anything else, Kensei?
I don't think there's anything else I can do.
Okay. Aria.
Right, I'm just going to say to Alistair, get that mask off his face. And I'm going to bolt to where I saw Gaiac running. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Why is there a bear on the turn?
And I'm going to bonus action again. Bonus action, checking trees. See if we're
Sorry,
alone.
Ewan, what are you doing?
You motherfucker, you told me you can
Everyone-
see
everyone
it, you
close
fucking
the
You can
bastard.
see all we can
Turn
see
order.
on it.
That's the only thing we
Everyone-
can see now.
Everyone goes to turn order. No spoilers.
I'm gonna move this so I
Emma.
can't see it.
Okay, bonus action, perception check, see if there's anything around.
Oh my god.
Okay, bonus action perception, roll a perception check.
Thank you, Christ. 18.
Okay.
Ah!
The fuck?
No!
Oh!
Oh, is that an owlbear or a bear?
No!
No, these are dire bears.
I love dire bears.
You see, Aria, as you turn around, you see there's a muzzle peer from the underbrush. Not only, it looks like a standard bear, thick brown fur, but in addition, it has these teeth that kind of stretch up almost past its face, almost like fangs. But in addition, bones that jut out of its body.
Oh, God.
It does not look like a normal bear.
Undead!
As
No.
you look and you see it, it just...
Oh, as if we didn't have enough to worry about. God damn it, Gaiac! I point at him, and my eyes turn. The whites of my eyes turn black, and the irises turn red. And I'm gonna cast command on him,
On who?
Gaiac.
Oh.
Okay.
So make a wisdom saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
It's one word. Pick your word carefully.
You've got to be fucking kidding me. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Are you actually serious?
Oh my god!
Oh, man.
The urge is so strong that the words mean nothing to you. What do you shout to him? What's your command?
Hang on a sec. It says the target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or follow the command on its next turn.
Yeah, so you have to give the command before the saving throw.
Right. Oh, it would be to grovel.
The urge is too strong.
Basically meant he would have fell prone, but you've got to be fucking kidding me. I picked you specifically because you have the shittest wisdom, and you rolled a fucking natural 20.
How do you know he has the shittest
Because
wisdom?
Metagaming!
I like the little break in your voice.
Okay, so okay, yeah, fine, sorry, okay, fine. Jesus
It's fine,
Christ.
it's fine, it's a joke.
I can't do anything else, that's everything I've used. Fuck.
Okay.
No, I know the bears are there, but I'm completely focused on making sure these guys don't get us sent to the abyss again.
Yeah.
So I'm staying with them.
This got interesting. Oh, what?
This is the most chaos.
Mate, if they're leading us to a witch, I'm bringing these bears with us.
I don't think they're normal bears, to be honest.
Okay, alright, it's them.
Oh, fucking I've burned all my spells, most of my spell slots already.
Okay.
Wait, how many spell slots did
So,
you use?
so this bear it comes charging out the underbrush, and Storm, you turn to see this large bear, as I described before, its bones jutting out, these giant fangs, rear on 2 feet. It goes to slash you with both of its claws. It's going to make an attack roll against you.
You've got another character.
A 13 to hit.
No, it misses.
Ooh.
Okay, so one of the claws slashes down, but you manage to bring your scimitar out and manage to use your scimitar to glide the claw away from your body. As it slashes again with the other claw coming down. That is a 26 to hit.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
For 15 slashing damage. Carves across your chest. So the other one, you deflect once, but the other one comes down, and as you turn to go and deflect the other, you're too late, and poof, you feel yourself being slashed across the chest. And as you look up, you see a jaw coming down to bite on you. For a 22 to hit.
Give me a second. Let me do some maths.
Oh, this is genuine. Actually,
Yeah, this
isn't
is
it?
genuine. Yeah. Oh, I know. It's just one away.
Okay. It leans down. It's larger than. Oh shit.
Oh god.
What?
Sorry guys. My bad.
They're actually three
Yeah,
guys.
sorry. They're huge. They're huge. I forgot that is the size of huge. This giant jaw just boom slams across you, and you take 17 piercing damage.
No, this is not good. This is not good.
That is not a normal bear.
But dire bear.
Dire.
Almost like feels like we're in dire straits.
Oh, I think this is not good. This is really not good.
Okay.
Yeah, this one comes charging up towards you, Alistair. And is going to slash at you. 21 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
This one tips
That is
Jesus. Don't be a lot.
15 slashing.
15, jeez.
Uncanny,
Yep.
fool.
Uncanny dodge.
Oh yeah, dodge. Thanks, guys.
Two dodge.
Forgot.
You need to spam that shit, dude.
Yeah.
Every
So
reaction.
Okay, so that's rounded. So that's halved, rounded down, which would be 7 slashing damage.
okay, gotcha.
So you take 7 slashing damage, and it slashes you with 1, brings up its other claw for a 14 to hit.
That misses.
Okay, so the other one, you dodge out the way of that one, and then suddenly you see its jaws coming in to try and bite at you. Oh shit! I dropped a dice, but that's gonna be a 27 to hit.
Oh my god.
What the hell?
but the damage is actually, not too bad. That is a 9 piercing damage.
Flippin' egg, this bear is gonna piss me off.
So it's just come clamping down, but you manage to skirt just out the way. But one of the jaws just one of the tooths sink into your torso, but just on the side, just past your ribs and your lungs. It's bleeding profusely, but it could have been a chomp.
I've had worse.
So this bear comes crashing up towards you, slashes you once, and you're caught off guard. You see the other claw coming up, and you dodge straight underneath it. But as you look up, you see the jaws coming down. You just leap out the way, just taking a slight slash of damage. Aria, the third and final bear, comes charging up towards you for a 23 to hit.
Unsettling visage.
Okay, so that's disadvantage.
Advantage on the attack, yeah.
Okay, so that was a 23 and a 25, so the 23 to hit.
What the fuck is their bonus?
Oh my god.
The dire bears will.
Yeah.
So that is 14 slashing damage.
Can't use uncanny dodge, so yep.
Are you? I'm not.
No, because I used my reaction on setting visage.
Okay,
Oh,
so that was 14 slashing damage. Did I just say?
Yep.
And this is a 13 to hit.
Yes.
Okay, so the first one hits, the other one misses, and then finally it tries to bite at you for a 14 to hit. Okay, so it comes charging up towards you. You've seen it, but your focus has been on Gaiac, and as you turn around to try and take another look at where it is, suddenly it's there before you. Its claw already halfway through the motion. You try to use your ability to shimmy your appearance, but it doesn't give a fuck. The claw just carves across you. Immediately your reaction is like, fucking dodge this motherfucker. You dart under another claw, and as its mouth comes down to bite at you, you grab onto its teeth and just pull yourself out. Just getting out the way of its teeth. And that's the end of their turn. Alistrine, it is you.
Okay.
Alistrine, it is you.
Yeah. Okay. I am gonna use my psychic blaze. Let's go. So.
Okay.
Do I?
Let's go.
Because Kensei is next to me. Do I get sneak attack? I'm just wondering because technically we were quote unquote enemies a second ago. So does he still count as an ally?
That's a good question. Does Kensei count as an ally?
Yeah.
I mean, it's like you said, I don't see them as enemies. I'm just
Okay, you do not see them. You're right. However, is this for the sake of your? Is this for the sake of your sneak attack?
Yes. Yeah.
I believe the wording is an enemy of your enemy, not your ally. Is that right?
Yeah.
So, I would actually say it's not an enemy.
Okay, cool. So that means
It's not an enemy of an enemy.
Okay, cool. So that means
Think about
wait.
the 3 people that the bears just attacked.
My God.
Oh
My God, it's only going after us.
Are you serious or no?
The three people
Are
that
you
aren't
serious?
working in that direction.
Are you serious right now?
I think we're gonna have to go with them.
I mean, that's totally up to you. You could try and kill them if you want.
Or kill us, or kill
We
them.
can't keep tabs on
You killed an abyssal hydra in 3
Yeah,
rounds.
Yeah, but
exactly.
that was all of us.
After it killed one of our friends?
Well,
Wait, my
yes,
question
after he
is-
snuck into a room on his own.
Can I just ask? So the dire bears are only attacking the 3 people who aren't going in the direction that whoever it is forcing us in the direction wants us to go, right?
That is something that you could observe, yeah.
Okay. And
Whether it's true or not, I mean, it's also some of the most exposed people, but yeah.
okay, does it look like Kensei, Gaiac, and Alistair are even like bothered about us getting attacked? Like, are they like just?
I would say they look concerned, but their focus is on moving that direction.
My days. Right, do you know what? Just out of spite, I'm gonna attack the bear just because.
Okay.
Bit me, prick.
You bit me, you prick.
Literally.
Fucking prick.
Yeah, so I'm gonna use my psychic blade. I get confused between the two words. Okay, yeah, my 2 daggers.
You're bionicle.
Yep.
Bionicle blades.
Both hit.
Yay! Okay.
Is this the one right next to you?
Yeah. This one here.
Okay.
So that's 1d6 of damage plus whatever it is, I can't remember.
Your
Dex.
dexterity?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 6 plus your dex, which is plus
8.
4?
Says it there. 8.
That's including your proficiency.
Wait, what? Oh, 5 then. Sorry, my bad.
Oh, plus 5. Okay, so that is an 11.
Okay. And the second one.
Okay. So that is plus 5, so that's another 8.
Kill this bear. Kill Winnie the Pooh.
Okay. You throw out your 2 sonic daggers, having been bent down. Both of them pass through the fur of the bear, and you can see it. It seems to have taken the damage.
Yeah, boy.
Anything else, Alistair?
Let me think. What's it called? Disengage.
Yeah.
Can I do that and make my way towards Gaiac? Because I still have all my movement, I think. Yes, I do. I did not move. Yeah, so I'm going to go over towards Gaiac.
Okay, cool.
Hold on, let me...
So, disengage, yeah, it doesn't get an opportunity attack on you.
Cool.
Yeah, so you kind of just duck around Kensei and make your way up towards Gaiac.
Okay.
Excellent. Gaiac, your turn.
So you're saying our main focus is just to keep moving?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I'm just gonna keep walking, but I'm gonna, knowing that they're behind me, I'm gonna say, God, slow-mo.
Can't they make a save at the beginning of their turn?
Yeah.
Huh?
Can't they make a save for the slow?
Oh shit, yeah, do we have to
Is that
keep
a
doing
thing?
Maybe that is a thing that I completely forgot about. A creature affected by the spell makes another wisdom saving throw at the end of its turn.
Oh yes, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, end of the turn.
That's my bad as well. I should have read the whole way through. It's hard, guys. Okay, it's hard.
No, it's
I have
hard.
to remember
It's appreciated.
But to be honest, I read the whole thing and I didn't even pick up on that bit at the end somehow.
Oh, I didn't read any of it.
Okay, so yeah, it's at the end of your turn, Lee.
Okay, so I'm still slowed. I'm just gonna say, Aria Alastrine, please follow.
Come with us.
And then, rather than using my flying speed as well, I'm just gonna use my walking speed to move 10 feet forwards and be in line with Alistair.
Okay.
And that's gonna be me.
Storm.
Okay, I'm not gonna.
You've just been fucked by a bear.
I have literally just been fucked by a bear.
You've been Leonardo DiCaprio and Revenant.
I have, well and truly. I can only see one way out of this, and that is, I am gonna strike.
I want you to roll me an Arcana check, real quick.
Oh, okay. Please don't let me down. So I'd like to know things. Fuck.
Oh.
Okay. Nothing. I'm sorry, nothing. Never mind.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna strike my sword, my claws, and my body starts to shimmer with lightning, and I'm gonna turn invisible.
Okay. Okay.
And I'm gonna disengage. Wait, no, I can't. That's a bonus action.
Action, yeah.
You're right.
But it is invisible.
I'm invisible.
You are,
Disadvantage?
which would mean it would get an opportunity,
But at disadvantage.
but at disadvantage.
Yeah, I'm gonna risk it then. So.
Okay.
Does Chris still have Alistair's knife sticking out of his leg?
Yeah, you do.
Oh, okay, yeah. Natural 1.
Oh, he's a natural
So
then.
that was on the first roll, so there's no point rolling the
Nice.
other one because
Cool.
that is a natural 1.
Oh, Arya died.
Oh yeah, Arya died unfortunately. Yeah, so it completely just
I'm gonna then
smashes its
use
claw into the
all
ground.
my movement, my doubled movement speed with my feline agility to move that 60 feet
Okay.
behind Alistair.
Okay.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Talking of Alistair, it's your turn. Kensei, you're on deck.
Oh, I'm next.
After Alistair.
Okay.
I forget that you guys can't see the thing.
Just the bear for some weird reason.
So
Yeah, weird, I don't know why.
I wouldn't want to attack the bears. Basically, there's no inkling that I would want to attack the bears. Like, how do I see them?
Would you even know they're there?
They are, to you, they're like ushers. Guiding, they're guides. Why are they fight? Why are your friends fighting them?
Do I get the feeling that if they just follow us, the bears won't attack them?
Roll an insight check. So I just saw the Alistair message. Quite possibly. It might be a bit more complicated than that, but maybe.
I look at Storm and I go,
You don't know that Storm is there.
like, oh, he's invisible. Fuck yeah.
You just
Okay.
you hear a light purring behind your ear.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't know that Storm is
I
there.
don't think he's preparing, dude. Not in this
I'm just-
situation.
I say to the rest, if you don't attack us or the bears, and just follow us, you should be fine.
Some natural 20s.
That's going to be my turn, and not knowing that.
Okay.
No, I can't move, can I? Oh, I can move. Not
You can. You're just slowed. Which
not slow.
halves your speed?
Not slow.
Oh no, you're not. Oh, sorry. I keep thinking that all three of you are slowed. Yeah, it's not you. You're not slowed.
Just me and Birdie.
I'm just gonna, not knowing Storm's down, just gonna carry it with him.
Okay.
Okay.
So, Kensei, you're on deck. Sorry, Kensei, it's your turn. Arya, you're on deck.
So based on what you just said to Alistair, I don't see the bears as enemies.
You see, yeah, the same for you. You kind of just see them as like, I guess,
They're there to show us the way.
a guide. Yeah,
Okay.
but
So I wouldn't see them as an obstacle on in front of whatever I'm trying to get to.
probably not. No.
Okay.
So it's hard to explain, but there's like a weird connection.
What part?
You get this like unconscious feeling you're okay.
Second question. Should I since I didn't do it last turn, should I show them what my new wisdom saving throw now? Or should I do it at the end of my turn?
Oh, I didn't want mine.
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, Gaia, roll your wisdom saving throw, but yes, it's at the end of your turn.
Okay.
Oh. That's 2.
That's good.
That's unfortunate. But yes, at the end of your turn.
Yeah. Then I guess I move my another 10. No, not 10 feet anymore because the other string's not holding me. So it'd be 15 feet. So I'd be here.
Yes.
It's 15 feet, right?
Yeah. I mean.
Yeah.
Oh, you were from. Yeah. Yes. Sorry, I couldn't remember exactly what position you were in before, but yes.
Every turn, just assume I'm using. Actually, no. Oh no. Oh god, sorry. I've fuck this. So, because if I'm using my 15 feet of movement, which is my normal movement half, and then if I dash, I get another 15.
Yeah, you get another 15.
So,
you can move
you
can move 30 foot.
So in that case, I guess I move further to here. That would be the end of my turn.
I'm gonna say, under normal circumstances, you could move through your ally space, but in this instance, Aeria is kind of your enemy. No, she's not your enemy, but she's an obstacle, and she is gonna try and stop you.
Okay.
So it's not like it would normally be in combat. You're not enemies, but you're in opposition. Does that make sense?
So
like imagine two friends trying to run to the cookie jar.
So
awful analogy, but
it's my
the
cookies.
best I could think of.
Get out of the way, Aeria. I love my cookies.
So,
do I roll an opposition strength, or do I just go around them?
It's for cookie.
I think you can either attempt to go around, which would probably take you more actions, but
I mean, I used all my movement to get here. It would be my would be my dash action to just get an extra 15.
I'd say you just have to move around, so that would take an extra 10 foot, I think.
Boop. Boop. Oh no, 10 foot.
Oh, you're going the other way around. Okay.
Oh, is there another way? I was squeezing. Oh, squeezing through the. Oh, it doesn't matter. Here we go. Either way works.
Okay. Anything else, Kenzo?
I guess I roll my wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Give me something low. Okay.
Okay, you are no longer slowed.
God damn it.
Whether that be a good thing or a bad thing, you are no longer slowed.
Why do I roll good when I don't want to?
Aeria! And it is the bears on next.
Okay, so I'm seeing a lot of stuff going on around me. I'm gonna just turn to the bear behind me, go to reach for my dagger, and see, is there like a reaction? Does it start growling if I go to reach for it?
I mean, it definitely seems like territorial, and aggressive. Roll me an insight check.
I actually have a thing, I keep forgetting, I can't roll lower than an 8, but my modifier sucks, it doesn't matter. 15.
Okay. Yeah.
It growls a bit when I put my hand in my dagger.
Yes.
And then when I take it away, does it calm down?
It kind of just lowers its head and glares at you.
Take a step forward. Does it attack me?
Before you do you have proficiency in nature or arcana?
Neither.
Okay. Do you wish to take the risk of stepping forward?
Yeah, I'll put my hands up, like so I'm not reaching for anything. I'll face it. I won't turn my back to it. I'll face it and just take a step.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't attack you. It is watching you acutely.
Yeah.
But it isn't attacking you.
My God. What else does it do now? Well, I guess we'll have to find out. And I'm going to... Right, 5... 9, 15... I want to dash. I use my movement and my dash to get there. I want to make sure I'm in front of the broom.
Yes.
Or keeping pace with them to follow where they're going, but I want to be near the... Looks like we're following.
Okay. Did you make a stealth check when you went invisible?
Storm.
Okay.
Storm.
Am I still invisible?
You are still invisible, but I mean, did you make a stealth check?
I didn't actually make a stealth check, no.
Okay.
So I wasn't.
I need you to make a stealth check.
They just think you disappeared off the face of the earth.
Oh, oops.
Would it be with advantage because he's invisible?
Yes, you're right. It would be with advantage.
Hey, nice.
Oh my god, why is everyone so loud all of a sudden?
Okay, good to know.
Oh my days.
Yeah, we're being corralled.
The bears seem like they've attacked and then they kind of went within themselves and then just seem to be watching and almost it's either stalking, as you say, corralling, or playfulness. They might be playing with you.
Oh nah, mate! I'm still killing this thing.
Guys,
no.
Guys, I figured out who's behind this. It's Fenris.
Really? Who? Did you say Thaddeus?
Fenris.
He's the leader of the bears.
Alistair.
all over again.
Psychic blades again. The one just in front of me. I'm gonna throw them.
Okay. So one of them hits.
Okay.
So that's the D6.
Yep. +5. Ugh.
Okay, +5, so 7. Okay. I mean, it's damage. Okay. Anything else on the screen?
I'm gonna move further up this way, just to kind of keep my distance. That's it. Yeah, that's me done.
Okay, Gaiak, it is you. Storm, you are on deck.
Okay, so seeing the Arias run off, I'm assuming that they're coming with us. So I'm gonna move my 10-foot walking speed, then my 25-foot flying. 5, 10, 15, 20. That seems wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. And then I'm a dash. I think this is the first time a guy has ever dashed. Move.
Quite possibly, yeah.
Move my 10-foot and then move my 25 as well. 4, 5. And as I pass Aria, I'm gonna give her a little smirk.
Are you gonna? You need to do your. Is it? Well, first of all, is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Well, make a wisdom thing.
Save that wisdom.
Hey. Fortunately not. So Gaiak. No, hold on. Sorry, I didn't move the thing down. My bad. Storm, it is you. No, Alistair, you're on deck.
So seeing everyone going this way, and seeing the fucking state of those bears, I'm gonna take advantage of my invisibility, and I'm gonna follow everyone this way to make sure everything's okay, but also being continually sneaky and invisible.
Okay.
And I'm gonna move up my 60. I'm gonna just basically dash to the end.
Okay.
Keeping in a tree or something. I don't think we're gonna fight them. I think they're not at full strength.
Okay. Alistair, Ken say you're on deck.
mean, seeing that now they're
there
not
we go.
attacking. Seeing that they're not attacking anyone, I'm just gonna move at normal pace 30 feet ahead.
Okay. Kensei.
I feel like this whole situation is the D&D equivalent of the "this is fine" theme. Yeah.
Pretty much.
Full movement and dash, I guess. So that'd be 60 feet. So I would end up just behind Alistair. Hang on, I need to select the right tool. It's about here.
Okay.
Come with me, then
And
you'll
you'll
see a world of
Aria.
horror and pain.
I'm making sure that the bears aren't going to tap on me. I'm just keep following these guys. Again, I want to stay near the front. Yeah, I'll just use my dash to get all the way up.
Okay.
Okay, the perception check to see if there's anyone else around, like
Sure. Roll a perception check.
up in the trees, in the brush.
Yeah.
14.
Not that you can see. Not that you can see, no. So, the bears appear to keep pace, but they don't seem to be charging you. On the stream.
I don't
At this-
like it.
I don't like it.
At this-
I don't like it, but I can't do anything about it.
No one likes
No.
what's going on.
I think we have to go with it now.
Yeah, at this point, your closest ally is 55 foot away from you. The three bears are the closest thing. There are three dire bears that are closer to you than your closest ally.
I wanted to kill just one of them. Just one. Right. Alice,
One of them is looking like it's taken damage, but the amount is
Yeah. Right.
minimal.
Okay, Alistree knows this. She's a smart girl. She sees everybody at least like 60 foot away from her, so she's just gonna like yell to the general vicinity, especially at the dire bear. She's gonna be like, "You," and then just run.
You.
So
You dash, double dash, you can get up to Kensei.
yeah. There we go.
Damn. Blood and wine music is so tense.
So you oh whoops.
Jesus, what is
going on?
Loud. My headphones are way too sensitive.
I don't know why.
You can turn it down on Discord.
Yeah, you can turn it. It's good. Okay.
No,
Anyway, you kind of try and make your way back towards the rest of your party, and as you do so, you see these bears kind of slink into the underbrush, but their eyes just watching you. And that is the end of the combat.
They seem to watch me. Can I?
Can
if I'm looking at
can
them?
I punch Kensei in the place where I hit him with the dagger? Just I'm mad. I'm so annoyed at these guys for putting us in this situation and for being.
You can certainly make an attack roll.
Right. Would it be unarmed attack, right?
It would be an unarmed attack, which is strength plus proficiency.
Oh, whoops.
Oh boy.
Strength plus.
Strength plus proficiency.
Proficiency plus. Okay. Yeah, I mean that would be what, a 10? Including your proficiency, that would be about 10. Yeah, that won't hit Kensei. You kind of punch him, but it just kind of ding, hits armor.
Man, I hate this guy.
What did I do?
I'm just gonna call him a dick and walk off.
That seems highly
Walk
unnecessary.
Yeah, walk further ahead, like just be like, dick.
That was just rude.
So, Kensei, Gaiak, Alistair, you feel yourselves drawn forward, deeper and deeper north into the Wychwoods. The rest of you try to follow. For the best part of 2 hours, you follow these three determined individuals through the dark and eerie forest. And as you do so, you find yourselves being brought towards a small village of huts made of straw and thatch. You come out into what appears to be a very, very large clearing of several hundred feet, but the trees kind of lean over, and now in this position you recognize this clearing to be very similar to the one that you encountered, that you decided not to sleep in, where the trees leant out and then leaned back in to create this canopy of leaves above. You see you see this village of the it looks like a classic cult village is the best way to describe it. In the middle of this,
oh god,
a village. There appears to be some
Midsummer vibes. Midsummer vibes.
Let him finish.
There appears to be some 30 odd buildings, not large, small huts, but 30 buildings within this clearing.
Didn't I piss someone off?
As the three of them, they're unfazed. They're walking out and following, eyeing around. You see individuals, people dressed in rags and robes. They kind of look at you and they bow their heads. As the three make their way through the centre of this village, the rest of you look around and you can see these twisted and contorted trees rising up from the ground, unlike anything you've seen in this forest so far. I want everyone except Kensei, Gaik, and Alistair to roll me a perception check.
It's going so well so far. Yep, there we go. That sounds about right.
Oh, for the course.
No!
Oh, man.
I didn't click back. How the fuck did that happen?
Oh no.
Do you have one of those little side buttons on your mouse? That you
I do, but I absolutely didn't fucking click it. I don't understand.
Maybe it's sensitive.
Oh, that's genuinely infuriated me. I don't understand why that's
the
happened.
only one who rolled well was Alistair.
Got a 16. The rest of us are just like, ooh, pretty tree.
My perception has been trash today.
Everything involving wisdom can just fuck off today.
Trash.
My wisdom was trash until Aria tried.
Mate.
Alright, well, you're gonna have to settle with what I've given you so far. I mean, in terms of the camera, it's fine. I've sorted it, more or less. Anyway, right, what were the perceptions? Wow.
Yeah, that was my reaction.
Okay, so Alistrine.
Yeah.
Wow, fucking hell, you've been picking up on the most shit today. So Alistrine, you look at. Sorry, I'm just moving something. So you look at these twisted and contorted trees as you follow these guys in, and as you do so, you see that they almost. Well, first of all, they look strange. They do not look like normal trees, and the closer you look at them, they seem to be the stretched and now wooden remains of humans. Some of which you actually recognise from the fight that you had in the tavern.
Oh, this is the sisters, isn't it? Oh,
Fools that we killed in the tavern. They were like, "Oh, the sisters will have you." We were like,
the schmisters. We don't need them.
The schmisters.
Wait, the twisters, get it? Because this place
Twisters.
It's twisters.
got us back in the long run.
Oh, man.
Jesus.
You watch as the three continue forward, passing through this hamlet of sorts towards this almost raised mound from the area which you've come in through, where this village is. At the end, you see this mound where everyone begins to head towards, and as you do so, you see at the top these three thatch and straw looking statues of what can best be described as humanoids, perhaps. They appear to be like these wicker statues that have been placed together. These three wicker women placed atop this mound with gifts and offerings all placed around them. And the three of you walk up, and suddenly the three of you snap out of whatever would come over you.
Let's leave, please. Let's get that bread, get that head, then leave.
Where the hell are we?
Like, do we have a memory of coming here, or did we just go to sleep and now?
No. You have this memory of being drawn here. That something in you was just compelling you to come, but it's hard to really place why. It's difficult.
Can I see that they're all snapped out of it?
I mean, I think it's probably fairly obvious. They kind of seem to be just almost dazed in this moment.
Is there a knife in my leg?
Right, can I get their attention and be like, everybody, let's make a run, please? I don't like this.
I would, but there's a knife in my leg.
Shut up, you made it this far, let's go.
As you turn around, you see about 50 odd people, other humans in these robes, just looking at you, kneeling on the ground.
What? I'm gonna shout at them and be like, what the hell do you want?
Is there a fight in front of us? Behind us?
There is not. There are huts in this clearing. But you're currently on top of this mound, looking over this village of thatch and straw huts. And
monument.
Yeah, you're looking at three large statues made of straw and thatch of these three women. As you turn and look at this group, all of them kind of in this almost pseudo praying position, all of you hear a voice in your heads.
We, the sisters three, have been watching closely.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Nothing escapes our eye.
And as you kind of hear this voice in your heads, but it feels like it's being directed from behind you. And as you turn, you see these three statues, these three wicker things. Their eyes glow red. We, the sisters three, have been watching you closely. Nothing escapes our eye.
Well, what the fuck do you want then?
And that's where we're going in this week.
Yeah.
We're getting better at that.
I was gonna say, has this escaped your eye? And she puts a middle finger.
Have we still got the eye?
What?
I think Thrisk had that.
What
I
eye?
don't know if we have it anymore.
Alice has got it.
I have it.
Alice has got it.
I have it.
Alice,
I have it. Yeah.
What
It's in my
eye?
bag of holding. The eye
It's
that
most
Frisbee-
likely they've been watching us through it.
Ugh.
They got us back in the
wait.
Oh,
wait,
don't
wait.
say they're like
What's the eye from? What's the eye from?
It's from we
We
picked
killed the
Frisk.
four back in the tavern. Like,
And you took an
the
eye
ones that were
from
on
them.
Oh, of
Frisk
course
did.
it's Frisk. Of course
Yeah.
Frisk.
Oh,
and
He
it was
fucked us over, even from the grave.
we killed him.
They can use it even through the bag of holding.
Oh my.
Oh my god! Like we even thought, like, oh, maybe we should put it in the bag of holding, and he was like, nah.
Jay, you know what? I'm convinced in game and IRL you are an agent of chaos.
I am.
Yay!
Well, don't blame Stings. He's not. He's level head.
One last little like fuck you.
Oh man, I just.
Oh my
wait.
god.
Jesus Christ.
I love how that we were all like, when that happened, we were like, sisters, whatever.
We'll never hear of them again.
Why was it just those three? Did you roll low on a wisdom save? I can't remember.
Yeah. When you first entered.
Oh,
When you
it's the
first
first
entered.
one. Oh, I
Yep.
see.
He like, what is it? How long was it you said you were? It was an hour and a half between us rolling that, and then the effect.
Yes.
Because we just kept talking.
I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed at Frisk.
This could work out in our favour. It depends what they want from us.
Yeah, they want something from us.
They're gonna kill us because we didn't
we
even
could
offer
use
it.
them
Maybe.
though.
Who knows?
We could use them.
Who knows?
Man.
So I'm fine.
We could use them. They could help us. Depends
You
what they
could
want.
use them.
What, the creepy cult village is gonna help us?
They could transport us to Vellum.
If I know anything about cults, they'll want to indoctrinate us.
I mean,
It's gonna be Midsummer all over again.
It,
Yeah.
Who knows?
Yeah,
What's wrong
that
with
guy.
us?
be indoctrinated. That'd be fun.
Not being funny, but Arya is definitely going to be the girl left at the end. That's all I'm saying.
well, I mean, there might be some conflicting views. Because Arya's kind of already got a bust, you know.
So, how with most of us, we have to keep making these wisdom checks. Who out of the most of us is the most fucked?
I'm proficient in wisdom saving throws, so
I'm
I
not.
rolled shit.
I've only got a
Shit,
plus
yeah, I
one.
agree with that. It didn't occur to me actually. Yeah, that's real. Oh, that's real.
Oh, man.
Real fucking shit.
Guys, can we please just acknowledge I got the first 0 of the count?
Yeah.
I'm trying to, you got the 0 on trying to do something that I thought you would try to do like in the first session.
I kind of want to.
You thought wrong?
Say, just so you know, I am coming for your mask now, just out of spite.
I was like, okay, is Alistair gonna do this now? Oh.
I
mean, if you refuse to talk about it, it will happen.
Yeah. I told you I was coming for you. I didn't say when, but the time is now.
Just when I'm trying to sleep, I just feel like someone tugging on my feet.
Yeah, I haven't done an outro
Bye,
because...
guys. Bye.
No, hold on. Hey! That's my job. I haven't done an outro because this is probably the last session I'll run in this house.
Oh shit!
Oh. Are you moving?
Yeah, I'm moving out.
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah,
August, isn't it? Yeah, you said August.
I think we're going to be moving out next week.
Oh, same.
So I think it'll be next Saturday. We'll probably end up moving a bunch of stuff.
So will you be able to play next week?
I'm hoping so. I mean, everything's already set up at the other place, but
turn up and it's like, oh, sorry, all the plug
yeah, I
sockets
just
are
need
actually
to.
the French style. You need the adapter.
As long as the internet's not shit.
Okay.
Should be. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna bring the important stuff with me.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you end up lying the shit out of your laptop.
I just want to say, in terms of moving as well, me and Matteo have a provisional moving date of the 10th, but we've not actually got confirmation yet. But that's on the Monday, so depending on what happens, I might be able to still play, but I might have to do some packing.
That's alright. Don't worry about it. We'll deal with it. It's fine.
Okay, cool. I should be able to play, but you never know.
I understand. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I just feel like I've got a certain.
But for the sake.
Yeah. Go on.
What?
No, you go. You finish.
No, you go.
I was just gonna say at this point, it's starting to feel like Aria's got a stamp card. How many cults can she get involved with?
How many great mystical powers can I screw over?
I'm annoyed that like a sexy one hasn't come up. I mean, she'd join that in a heartbeat.
Oh, for God's sake!
It will be the one. You've given you an ideas now. This will be the
No. No, she absolutely hasn't given me any ideas whatsoever. Anyway, yeah, thank you very much, you guys, for, playing.
Thank you for metagaming.
Thank you.
Yay.
We need to have our own metagaming thing.
Like what?
So, like, metagaming.
I prefer the metagaming pigeon, to be honest.
Yeah, I know, but we
don't
gotta be our own
copy
brand.
people, man.
I mean,
we gotta have our own one.
No. They don't own pigeons. They are. They are their own birds.
How about there's a
free
punishment
birds.
whenever someone metagames, they take a penalty for something.
Then we will be fucking dead.
Yeah,
true.
that would
Roll a
sounds really
metagame
awful.
check.
Well, that's the whole point.
Anyway, let's
Anyway.
end the actual session.
Oh, is it not ended?
Nope.
No, it's not ended yet. I haven't ended it. Anyway, yes. See you next week, hopefully.
Bye.
Bye.
Close curse.